Greetings, citizens of Tetris. It is your old pal Van Dweller back with more Classic Tetris Monthly Mega Masters. And yeah, this is it. It's April, 40th? Yeah, we're getting it done. April 40th. It only took 40 days. It's fine. Whatever. We got two matches for you today to wrap up our annual championship Mega Masters. First, it's going to be the third place match between Neko and Blue Scooty. I don't know exactly how the payouts are going to go, but we will have a confirmed third place and fourth place winner, and there will be a payout difference, and so it's worth playing a match between Neko and Scooty. Plus, you know, like, we need content, so why not? Neko versus Scooty will be playing in the third place match. It's going to be best of 7. And then after that, our championship, Dog versus Sidnev. These are just two insane, crazy, whatever word you got, matches. They're going to be very entertaining, very exciting, and I don't know. I feel like I should have paramedics on hand because you guys know how I get. I get very excited for exciting Tetris. Yeah, Danny, I have no idea what the percentage will be, but it'll be worth, it'll be worth playing. So it really depends on what the final prize pool ends up being, and then I'll calculate it all out. Okay, so that is what we're going to do. Neko versus Scooty, Dog versus Sidnev. And by the way, we do have more Tetris today. This, what do we got? We have, we're already into May Masters event. So at 4 p.m., probably will be like right after this. I'll stay live. We're going to have Toby, Guafi, Miles in the May Masters event, Yellow round 1, round 2. And then later tonight, we will have a Das Masters solo match between Poopy and Hana. But right now, Neko, Scooty, Dog, Sidnev. Let's take a look at our rules. This is a 64-player single elimination flat bracket tournament with a third place match based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System on NTSC consoles. Players can play on emulator or console so long as the game mechanics, appearance, and statistics are unmodified, and they can use any controller so long as there's no big buttons or turbo functions used, whether electronical or mechanical. Biological turbo only. Players should not receive any real-time in-game advice. That means nobody in your ear or in the room or anywhere in the world giving you advice about your board or your opponent's board or anything like that. One mind per game. Do not pause unless the commentator tells you to pause. That includes if you have internet interruptions or anything like that. Just keep playing. Very often the stream will come back, and just stay with it. Just keep playing, and your old pal Vandy will sort it out. Level 18 starts all the way through. Make sure players at your level 39 super kill screen is turned on, and be advised that we will be using same piece sets re-rolled in between each game of the match. Points over the traditional max out do count, in fact, and we will be best of 7 here in the third place and finals matches. The winner gets absolutely nothing. No, they get something, and that is a share in a prize pool, which stands at $17,475. I don't have all the percents and how it's all going to work. It'll be very similar to last year, except that there will be a pay difference this year between third and fourth, so that we can justify having an exciting third place match for you all. Now, right now, we're guaranteed only to pay the top 16. You'll see that we're about $305 away in our prize pool goals from being able to pay the top 32. We would love to do that. I mean, we'd love to go beyond that, but at least let's try and pay the top 32. We can do that if we beat our 2023 Mega Masters prize pool. Remember, Mega Masters is 100% fan funded. There's no Tetris company. There's no Power Bears or Hyperkin or any. There's just, you guys. So this championship gets as big as you want it to. This tournament has always been the largest 100% fan-funded prize pool in all of Classic Tetris, and thank you all so much to those of you who have contributed to make this event what it is, which is the premier online Tetris championship. And wow, it's just such an honor to be able to do it. Now, if you do want to contribute to the prize pool, you can do it, and any amount is good. use the Matcherino command if you're watching live on Twitch and YouTube. You just type !Matcherino. That'll bring up some links. The first one is the one for Mega Masters. Click on that. It'll open a web page. It'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Matcherino. Top right-hand corner, there's a little, it's hard to see, but it's up there. There's a login button. You use that to log in. You can log in with your existing Twitch or YouTube account. You don't even have to make like another account for a new website. You don't even have to do that. Just log in with your Twitch or YouTube account. It's that easy. Once you're in, you'll see a mustard colored button that says contribute. Click on that. It'll open up a little window. You can type in an amount, and any amount is good, whether it's 1, 5, 435 or whatever it is, 425, whatever you got, or maybe you got $8,000 kicking around and we can pay our first place player $10,000. Whatever's burning a hole in your pocket, contribute to that prize pool. Goes 100% to the players, and we do see some contributions coming in, and we have hit our 32 incentive. So that has been hit. Does that mean we're now working on, let's see. Yeah, okay, we have hit it. Madelsberger and Weissbrot coming in with the contributions. That's going to get us up to $17,790. We will be paying our top 32. That means everybody in this picture right here will be getting a prize. We knew we were going to get there anyway. But yeah, so thank you to those of you who have contributed. Madelsberger, that is amazing. Madelsberger says, pay him. And that we will do. So now, this is a pretty big stretch goal, paying the entire top 64. We would have to beat 2022 CTWC. Oh my God, Zoop, 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 coming in with a 300. Thank you, Zoop, Zoop, Zoop. All right, we're going to have to start playing this at some point. Yeah, Zoop says, but wait, there's more. That gets us up to $18,000. That is utterly crazy. Now, if you want to support the channel, you can also do that. That was how to support the players. You can support the channel by going to patreon.com/monthlytetris. And and that is a way for you to pledge on an ongoing basis, monthly or annual support that keeps this channel going. We run, 62, 63 tournaments, matches a month. Tournaments would be a lot of tournaments. But yeah, 62 plus matches a month. DAS and Open Championship level Tetris every single month, or nearly every single month. And we can only do that thanks to the support from viewers like you. So thanks to our sticker and double sticker and community level members, as well as our Mega Masters, Masters, and Bracket sponsor level supporters: Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, K9, Tacky, Corporal 381, Shall Be Satisfied, Troy Dan, Kim M, Rogue Potato, Cat Kit, Mick Monkey, and Mila. So thank you all so much for your support. Another way to support the channel is to go to the CTM merch store. It's at ctm.wtf. You can cover your entire body with CTM clothing. You can drink out of CTM vessels. You can wear CTM on your head, and you support the channel by doing that. You can also gift merchandise to the chat, and the store knows when we're live on Twitch, and it puts a little gift this to Twitch button. I think someone has already done that. And you just buy a thing, and then it triggers this automated giveaway process, and it's totally hands-off, and you don't have to do anything. So thank you to those of you who have done that. We will run down everybody, by the way, who has contributed to the prize pool at the end of this broadcast, and thank everybody, of course. So, I think that's it. Is that all I got? I guess I'm just flopping over here, and hopefully we'll see, Tetris players warming up on Tetris. That is what we want to see. Let's see. We're going to refresh this individual. We're going to refresh this individual, and hopefully there will be Tetris occurring in a theater near you. All right, we've got a Neko here. I don't know exactly how to line up Neko, but we'll get him in there somehow. Let's see. There's Neko. All right, Neko is ready. We're flopping around. We're fixing cams. We're doing all this and that. All right, that looks like a good operating position for Tetris. And then we will fix up our little thing. You never know what camera situation you're going to be confronted with. And it will differ from stream to stream. Like, players will move their cameras and alter their layouts. And so we just got to reset it every single stream, which is one of the endearing idiosyncrasies of Classic Tetris Monthly that everybody loves so much. Okay. Neko Blue Scooty. Ba-ba-da-ba. You have liked the stream. Yeah, consider liking the stream if you're on YouTube. You know, that does help. It shows YouTube that people want to see this, that they're interested. And, you know, it surfaces it to more people and grows the channel, and grows the Classic Tetris scene, since this is one of the premier events in all of online Classic Tetris. All right, let me close this thing. So this is going to be best of 7 players, so keep that in mind. Will Neko play in CTWC 2025? I don't think so. In fact, 2 of our top 4 players I don't think are going this year. So if you want to see a truly worldwide championship with very little in the way of barriers, this is it. Okay, players, I'm going to go ahead and give you some pieces in the chat. You can feel free to warm up for another moment. I don't know. I don't exactly know who's going and not going, but I'm looking at the confirmed list. I don't know who's going and not going, so you can ask in chat. You see, I keep a distance from. I don't hang out with all the players' things. And I don't talk to all the players all the time, so you can ask the chat and somebody will tell you. But that is what I heard, so I'm not a reliable source of information. But I did look at the confirmed attendees list, and I saw some people and didn't see some other people, so we'll see. Jay in the window, thanks for the tier 3 resub. Thank you so much, Jay in the window, coming in at tier 3. Why is Neko not playing Invisible? Oh, well, you've got a real question there. There's another giveaway. Serial number has gifted a hat to the chat. So use the join command right there, ! join in the Twitch chat to get in on a chance to win a CTM hat. And I think we had another one earlier. I will try to see who it was so I can thank them. Looked like it was Flip a Coin. So thank you, Flip a Coin, for gifting an item. Appreciate that. I don't know who claimed it or didn't claim it, but all right, both players playing Invisible Tetris. Holy mackerel. Serial number has indeed bought like 5 of these hats. Didn't you buy another one like the other day? All right. Whoa, look at that. Simul Invisible Tetrises. What the heck? Did you see that? Simul Invisible Tetrises? Jay in the window. Yeah, that means 120 months. Michael Keaton. Oh my God. I loved you in Birdman. And you are resubscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. The actual Michael Keaton. You know, the actor Michael Keaton is actually named Michael Douglas. But of course, there was already a Michael Douglas, so he went to Michael Keaton. But then he's changing his name back to Michael Douglas, but with a middle name or something. It's very weird. Guafi with the Prime resub. Thank you. All right, players. I totally lost. I can't. I'm dismissing this. I'm dismissing. Well, I need to see that. The pieces are here, players. So we do have another match after this, and these are best of 7. So if you do want to begin wrapping up your warm-up, that would be great. (8B 6A C3) 8B I think it's, yeah, 8B. Oh my God. There's just, they put pinned comments below a hype train. I mean, I'm glad there's a hype train, but you also want to change the text from top. I do want to. Oh, Guafi. Look at that. My executive producer, Guafi. I don't have anything that says third place match, so I think people will just understand that what I've said, that this is a top 4 match. The finals is already set. This is a third place match. You guys get it. Or I'll just take it off entirely. I'm going to just take it off entirely. Are you confused? Jay in the window has gifted 10 subs to the channel. There should be a standard 5-minute warm-up, just like tennis. I mean, there's a standard, like, multiple week warm-up because the players know when it's been for like a week or two. So Moon Books, you have won serial number's gift of a hat. Congratulations for winning a hat. By the way, we have a giveaway that was unclaimed the other day, so I'm going to do it right now. So use the exclamation point join command as soon as this pops up. I'm doing it. Twitch gifts unredeemed. This was from Jay in the window a few days ago. We're redoing it. And here it is. Okay, looks like both players are on seed, right? 8B6, AC3, 8B6, AC3. Both players are ready. It is our third place match between Blue, Scooty, and Neko. And we are about to begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Thank you, Kip Duran, for the Prime resub, 16 months. Appreciate that. I don't know why someone ended the prediction. Get it together there, moderators. You know, this is no time to be messing around. Well, on the left side, it is who? Blue Scooty. Maybe you've heard of him. He qualified into this tournament with a 1.77 million into seed number 4 from the United States of America. Has an overall PB of 12.4 million in an uncapped game. That is good for 4th on the overall PB list, and he's the number 1 ranked player according to the Premier poll, which is run by Pumpy Hart, the monthly ranking, a poll of Tetris journalists, broadcasters, and organizers. The 5 below there for Neko. On that left side, Blue Scooty was the number 1 ranked player. Let me go ahead and refresh one of our streams here. Oh, it's going. Sort of. But anyway, Blue Scooty, you might know as the player who made worldwide news about, I don't know, 16 months ago for being the first player to beat NES Tetris by crashing the game, by triggering a glitch that crashed the game, for which he was inducted into the Oklahoma Sports Hall of Fame. He had a huge 2024. Made what? Was it 9 finals in CTM back to back? I think it was from May till February. He's got 6 overall wins in Classic Tetris Monthly. The most recent one was February. He's made it into the finals 10 times. He's also the runner-up, the reigning runner-up in the Jonas Cup, which is CTWC's North American DAS Championship. And if you've made it out to some of the regional tournaments, you may have seen Blue Scooty at Kansas City the last couple of years, or in Stillwater at the library. Blue Scooty ran a regional tournament at his hometown library just so he could win it. You know, I really wanted to go out to that one because I worked in a library for 4 years. Anyway, that is Blue Scooty. On the right side, it is Neko. Neko, seed number 15, qualified in with a 1.40 million. That was the average of his best 3 games played in a 90-minute qualifier. Neko is from Russia, has an overall PB of 6.24 million. That's good for about 13th on the overall PB list. Neko was ranked number 4 in the most recent Premier Poll. 265 for Blue Scooty, 275 for Neko. Neko made the Masters event for the first time in August 2024 and has never failed to make it into the top 16 at least. His first top 4, you're looking at it. This is Neko's best ever performance in a Classic Tetris Monthly Masters or Mega Masters event. He's played in a couple of online regionals, like Classic Tetris Russia in 2024, which he won, took second place in that same tournament the previous year. 356 for Blue Scooty, 348 for Neko. Summer B says best ever so far. Indeed. We don't know exactly what the payouts are going to be because we don't know what the final prize pool is going to be. So that will all be sorted. It should be similar to last year. So if you go to the Tetris Liquipedia and look up Mega Masters, it'll be somewhere in those ranges. But last year we just had a flat payout for third and fourth, same amount. We're playing the third place match now, so third place will get more than fourth, and we'll try to make it worth it. We just don't know exactly how it's all going to balance out until we know exactly how much is in the prize pool, which is still open, by the way. It is 100% fan funded. Use the Matcherino command if you are watching live. 442 for Neko, 452 for Blue Scooty. In professional level Tetris, we start on level 18, where the pieces fall one row every 3 frames. That speed is going to increase at 130 lines. That is level 19. The speed is going to increase by 50%. Then there will be 100 lines of that speed. And then level 29 will hit, and that used to be called the kill screen, and now it's just another speed increase for the top players. At level 29, the speed will double. Then there'll be 100 more lines of that, culminating in a super kill screen at level 39. So 330 lines is what the players have to work with increasing speeds along the way. 563 for Neko, 550 for Blue Scooty. Suds with the contribution into the prize pool of 44, 44, 444, 4444. Want more? Call the 4s. 587 for Neko, 573 for Blue Scooty. I should try to get them to sponsor CTM. What do you think? We'll try it. I'll reach out to them. I mean, nobody loves that commercial more than us. Neko up pretty high here on level 20, but he's able to survive, uncover the well. He's bringing it down. Tetris for Neko, 631. Scooty on 19 at 604. Now he's into level 20. So right now, Neko ahead by 18 lines and ahead by 49,000 points. Blue Scooty probably with the better pace here. But of course, you know, all those extra lines between them, unrealized. You don't get scoring credit for lines you haven't cleared yet. 667 for Blue Scooty, 690 for Neko. Neko with a good clean board. Long bar over Tetris. Neko not only one of the top players in NES Tetris or Classic Tetris, also a top player at Tetrio, which is a modern Tetris-oriented kind of game. 779 for Neko, 705 for Blue Scooty. That was a contribution into the prize pool from Jay in the window, 4737. That's going to get the prize pool up to 1818181. So thank you, Jay in the window. 842 for Neko, 764 Scooty. Scooty gets a Tetris, 794. Okay, that left side for Neko, that could be a problem. He can still burn away that right side. Well, okay, he's lowered the stack down where now he can get a long bar over to the left side and burn the rest of the stack down without too much difficulty. Long bar Neko, 884. 857 for Scooty, who's 14 lines behind. Tetris's on this level, let's say Neko's level 26, are worth 32,000 400. Blue Scooty now in the score lead and, has 12 lines in hand. Tetris Scooty 955, 956 for Neko. Tetris Scooty. There's another Tetris Scooty. He's got the max out, the 1 million points. A means 1 million points. We've only got 6 digits. So after you get to 9, you start hitting letters. So A is 1 million, B 1.1 million, and so forth. Neko is into the 29 speed. And you can see it is much faster. The speed has doubled. He's got the B01. That's a 1.1. Tetris for Scooty. He's still on 28. So Neko with a small score lead. Scooty has lines in hand, though. So if they, when Neko if this keeps up, then when Neko gets to 39, Scooty will still be playing a little bit. Scooty with a Tetris B71, B69 for Neko. Little delayed burn there on 29 for Scooty. Tetris for him, C12. Neko B77. Neko uncovers the right side, trying to keep it open, does keep it open. Long bar over Tetris Neko, C21. There's one for Blue Scooty, C57. Okay, Neko now with some cleanup to do here on level 32. That left side is going to be difficult to deal with on 32 speeds, or 29 speed. And yeah, this is going to be we'll see. That's going to be a top out for Neko at C29, and Blue Scooty takes game number 1. This is a best of 7, so the first player to 4 in the match will win. You can see Blue Scooty continuing to play a little bit past here. Aggressive mullins are okay. So a mullin is when a player continues to play after they've already won. We like, if players are going to do that, then they do have to play aggressively. And a lot of players do that just to try to get a streak going. That is one of the things that is tracked, how many rollovers you can get or how many max outs in a row, that kind of thing. And Blue Scooty just 11,000 away from rolling over the score. We run out of letters at F, and then it rolls back over to the number 0. So 0 means 1.6 million, which he's got. And they don't take too long because we have a line cap. Exactly right. So it's a way for a player to get practice in between games as well. So there's the rollover for Blue Scooty. Oh, wait, no, Neko's at 80,000. Scooty's only at 44, so I guess we got to give Neko the point. Just kidding. Okay. New pieces for these players. You can take a moment if you need it. 09 CD 94. 09 CD 94. Very good, Boost Cop. Very, very good. All right. We generate a 6-digit code that the players can input into the game that will give them same piece sets. Oh, the join is over. Get rid of that join. 09 CD 94. Both players are on seed. Both players are ready. Let's get them started. Game number 2. Scooty up 1-0. Frey says, what are your YouTube analytics like regarding age? All the players are super young, but is the audience still heavily dominated by the 40+ age bracket? Oh, 3, 2, 1 countdown, Scooty. He might be a little bit delayed on stream because of the internet hiccups he had earlier. I honestly don't know exactly what the YouTube analytics are regarding age. I could take a look at that. But the fact is, just running a tournament, I'm less interested in that because there's nothing I can really do to, what am I going to do? Oh, I'm going to change the tournament to make sure like younger or older people like it or optimize it. So I honestly don't even look at that stuff too much. I just put it on YouTube and run the tournament the way that I think it should be run. And then if it's, if people watch it, they watch it. If they don't, they don't. It's a third place match, Chroma. You know that. This is the third place match. I mean, it's a good question, and maybe I should look at it, but it's interesting, but I don't know that I'm going to do anything different as a result of learning it, so I just don't bother looking at it. C-Dubs thinks I should just reference Carnation Instant Breakfast more often if I want older people to join. I think that still exists, right? Carnation Instant Breakfast. 184 for Neko. Blue Scooty 137 as we start game number 2. Mila Tempest with the $20 contribution to the prize pool. That gets us up to $18,201. Thank you, Mila. Mila says, good luck, players. Appreciate it. $231 for Neko. There's a Tetris 253. Scooty's board getting a little bit high and a little too flat. He gets a long bar over for the Tetris and another one. 232 for him. Make the old people happy by talking about Smothers Brothers and Johnny Carson. I never really cared too much for the Smothers Brothers, but I love Johnny Carson. And I would watch Johnny when I was a kid. I would stay up late. I wasn't supposed to stay up late. I had a black and white TV in my room that I trash picked. I dug it out of a neighbor's trash and I put it in my room. And then I used to sneak watch Johnny Carson when I was a little kid. 330 for Neko, 286 for Blue Scooty. So Blue Scooty with some traffic on the board. Who's the oldest roller? Probably Fractal's dad, Sire Pensky. I mean, I guess if you just take a random old person and have them roll their controller once, they're a roller, but Fractal's dad has a max out with rolling. 296 for Blue Scooty, 398 for Neko, so a 100,000 point lead for Neko. Hand it to, Blue Scooty's grandpa, and then and make him roll for a second, and he's the oldest roller, I guess. $444 for Neko, $306 for Blue Scooty. Both players fighting traffic on the board. There's a dirty Tetris for Blue Scooty. It was 3 or 4 rows off the bottom. Tetris Neko, 472, 355 for Blue Scooty. Wasn't Kingsman the oldest roller? I mean, Kingsman is like 46. Fractal's dad is older than that. Someone says Kingsman is like 93. Well, no, that's his A1C. 520 for Neko. Gets a Tetris, 543, 19 lines away from the 19 speed increase. Neko setting up for the vertical eye tuck setup. The Vitz fills it in and gets a long bar down for it. Tetris, 565 for Neko. Oh, wait, is that your... yeah, 93 is your waistline, Kingsman? Is that what it is? Oh, wait, I didn't... If you're new here, we do... Kingsman and I do kid each other about, those things. It's okay. We both consent. It's fine. 475 for Blue Scooty. 612 for Neko. Prime sub for RXS. Thank you so much. Tugi says Kingsman is a big boy. He can take it. Yeah, a very big boy. Tetris for Blue Scooty into 19 at 523. Neko with the 660 on 19. That is a very good pace for Neko. Really an extremely good pace for transitioning into level 19 is 600k plus. High 500s are very good. $735 for Neko, $597 for Blue Scooty. The oldest to compete in Masters is probably Corian, yeah. $788 for Neko, $648 for Blue Scooty. All right, Kingsman, calm down, calm down. Kingsman, keep it family friendly, okay, buddy? Kingsman, don't make me time you out. Jeez. All right, $678 for Blue Scooty. Neko's board starting to climb. Yeah, they're literal children. I haven't said literal children in a million years. Okay, Neko in a bit of a dig. This is a very complicated board. This is going to take some doing, but it's still low enough where rollers can deal with it. Gonna get that long bar over to the left. He's bringing it down. Could really use an L piece or a long bar. But no, he's gonna have to cover that as well. And the board just going in the wrong direction for Neko. Okay, he's bringing it down though. This is gonna give Scooty the chance he needs to try and close the score gap a bit. But Scooty really not able to take too much advantage of it. Although Scooty almost out of the dig. The Z was the exact wrong piece. Like game playing Hatris with Scooty right now. And Neko still in this dig. Oh no, that's going to be a top out for Neko. The chase down target for Blue Scooty is 826. If you get 826 Scooty, you will take game number 2. And that is it. Blue Scooty gets it. And we'll go up 2-0 in this best of 7 third place match. And while you're there, players, if you want to take a moment and warm up, that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and refresh both of the streams just to make sure that they are synced up as well as they can be. And don't forget, we do have our finals match after this one. Okay, new pieces, players. 39C257. 39C257. Please no spoilers for 2023 CT Russia this stream. Oh no, I think I already did. Whoops. Okay, 39C257, 39C257. Both players are ready. Blue Scooty up 2-0 in this best of 7 third place match. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. If you missed the news, what was it, yesterday? During a Das Masters match, we did... Was it yesterday or the day before? We did get the rainbow start. We got a game starting with the 7 pieces, non-repeating Tetris pieces. Yeah, that was yesterday. It feels like a million years ago, but we got it. All right, Neko doing a little cleanup on this board. You missed the golden start there, Trabus. All right, one of our streams here experiencing a little bit of an issue. Players, remember always to keep playing if you encounter an internet or tech issue, and then we will sort it out after. For all the time these players have been, playing in the Masters event and various other online events, they've never faced each other in CTM. This is the first time they are playing against each other in the Masters event. They have faced each other twice in CTL, which is Classic Tetris League. That is run more like a kind of a league format where everybody plays everybody and they're ranked by wins and losses and that whole thing. They played each other twice. Scooty has taken both of those. 212 for Blue Scooty, 193 for Neko Longbar in Tetris. Neko 215. Yes, wins and losses as well as attendance. Those are the yes, wins, losses, and attendance are the three things that determine your outcome in CTL. 235. So if you're very punctual, you're going to get some extra points in CTL, that's for sure. 235 for Blue Scooty, 263 for Neko. Well, Danny, you brought it up, okay? I was done with it. You brought it up. 269 for Neko, 261 for Blue Scooty. I was going off on that the last couple days on CTL. You got to talk about something, whatever. I don't take it too seriously. But then, of course, this morning we had a DAS Masters match, and then, someone didn't show up, and I'm like, "Rah, we got to change all the rules." It's fine. Tetris Neko 317, 292 for Blue Scooty. There was an issue of them thinking it was UTC. Yeah, see, Zempro, kind of the junior scheduler, is learning all of the ways that players can misinterpret what you write. So you have to put everything in UTC and say, oh, it's your local time zone, not UTC. You have to do that. You're learning. You'll learn. Zempro, right? It's all your fault, Zempro. 409 for Neko, 384. Blue Scooty gets a Tetris 407. Tetris Neko 433, 452 Scooty. So Scooty in the lead by about 20,000 points, back by 4 lines. Tetris for Neko, 456. Tetris is on level 18 are worth 22,800. When we hit level 19, they'll be worth an even 24,000. And then they'll go up 1,200 points every subsequent level increase. It's all right, Zempro. You gotta learn these. You gotta learn these lessons through experience, right? Yeah, don't put Zempro in charge of Christmas, guys. That would be. Of course, we kid our good friend Zempro. 527 for Blue Scooty, 549 for Neko. Neko is set up for a dirty Tetris. Gets a double here. Long bar goes in. That is going to help bring the stack down in preparation for 19, but this is still an awkward 19 transition. He's going to chop this down. Okay, that's a great piece for that left side, and he's chopped it down, and he's now open on the right side. Long bar in Tetris Neko 609. 566 for Blue Scooty on 19. He gets a Tetris 589. Tetris Scooty 667. Tetris Neko 694. Neko ahead by 11 lines. There's a triple for Neko to help bring this stack back down. All right, both players kind of digging here. Dirty Tetris for Neko 733. Scooty going to use that T to uncover a big chunk of that board. Still, he's got, gaps in multiple rows and columns. This is going to allow Neko to sort of establish a better lead. And this is kind of a difficult situation to deal with because, in uncovering one gap, you got to put pieces on the board, and that can very often put additional blocks on top of the very gaps that you're trying to uncover. So Scooty going for a dirty Tetris here. And he's going to get it 754, but now Neko up by 100,000 points, and Scooty not out of the woods yet. Okay, that long bar is going to help. Neko now with about 5-6 rows of garbage over the well. Mulleting. Doc Pie mulleting. That's pretty good. 796 for Blue Scooty. All right, he's uncovered the well there, but best to recover because he had no great place for any flat pieces and just needs to burn them away. And keeps covering that well. Neko out to a good lead now, 949. All right, there's Scooty, 841. Neko on level 28, 9 lines away from the 29 speed increase. Tetris goes in, and he's just going to try to keep that well open as he approaches level 29 because it is fast. There's a skim for Neko. A lot of material on the board for a 19 entry, but that right side should be able to manage. Okay, A41 for Neko. He's got the max out, the 1,000,000 points. And Scooty going to transition up pretty high here. That left side is cut off, and Scooty just really with kind of a suffer 19. And Scooty going to top out Neko. You are good in game number 3. Zalo says, Vandy, please confirm that you will be at CTWC. Does it matter if I'm not going to be in there? Do I'm going to just say that I am? I'm probably not going to be there. Oh, Spider says I'm canceling my flight. I'm not going unless Vandy is there. Yeah, I'm a big draw, It's such an amazing experience to meet me personally, It's like hi Vandy, hi, and then all right, there it is. Yeah, kind of a snoozer. It's a big letdown. Don't worry about it. All right, Neko gonna top out here. Pieces are coming, players. Immediately after this match, whoops, I hit the wrong button. Pieces are what we wanted, not a countdown. Pieces are here, 038D6A. You wanted to meet me. Yeah, I mean, it's not that exciting. I'm much more exciting on stream than in person. And I'm not even exciting on stream, so. You refuse to meet Kingsman? Chen, don't take these humorous online feuds into real life. Kingsman is a wonderful person. If someone goes to the other Portland on accident, let you know. Well, you know, CTWC is not in Portland. It's in Pasadena, California now. The Jonas Cup is now in Portland, and the Open Championship for CTWC in Pasadena less than a month from now. I think it would be fun to just make another World Championship style event in Portland, Maine. I think that would be fun. I mean, it's probably cheaper to go to Portland, Maine than to Portland, Oregon, though. Yeah, Kingsman is a great guy in person. Online, really obnoxious. No, he's fine. He's good online too. 038D6A. 038D6A. Just organize Lone Star? Yeah, I mean, I wish I could, but... Okay, the pieces are here, 038D6A. How many non-Americans are in current CTM? Oh, I don't know. Someone will have to go count. All right, 038D6A. Yes, players are on the same pieces. And they are ready for game number 4, Blue Scooty versus Neko. And I think there's just a little bit of stream delay. All right, Neko with a big pile of stuff over on his initial Tetris well. He's bringing it down. This is a best of 7, so it's the first player to 4 is the winner of the third place match. And again, I don't know exactly how much the difference will be, but we got to work it out once we know exactly how much is in the prize pool. Tetris for Neko, 54,000, 69,000 for Blue Scooty. Scooty now with some traffic on the board. We don't often do best of 7s, but figured since these players have only one match to play during the finale, and since there is so much on the line, and since we will threaten not to pay them unless they play it, then we can get away with it. No, it's fine. I don't know. I think best of 7 in a finals is a good thing to do. Wasn't finals Dog versus Sidnep? Yeah, Sidnep. That's coming. That's the next one. This is the 3rd and 4th place match. 175 for Neko, 149 for Scooty. Long bar, Scooty. Now, keep in mind, Scooty is behind a little bit. Neko not going to get the spin tuck of the J. That tuck is possible, but it is, a timing thing, and he missed the timing on it, but a couple of bars should clear this up pretty quickly, should he get them. Of course, the game is famous for not giving you the pieces you need. There's a dirty Tetris for Neko. He's going to get the Z spin, though. A consolation spin. So maybe both of these players getting RNG'd a bit, but that is part of NES Tetris, is its very fickle, vexing RNG. As opposed to modern Tetris variants where you're guaranteed to get a long bar or any other piece basically once every, 14 pieces or whatever. Here, there is no such guarantee, and you got to be able to deal with that, and that is part of the skill set for NES Tetris. Ninja Man says, random question, has a tie ever happened in an NES Tetris match? It has, I believe, but I don't think in a big match. Right, is kind of like, what was it? Was it a CTL match? It wasn't like I don't think it happened in CTM though. $328 Neko, $330 for Blue Scooty. Happened in Classic Tetris PAL in 2020. Yeah, I can imagine probably the most likely is a 0-0. $373 Neko, $377 Blue Scooty. Tetris Scooty 422. He's got a 20,000 point lead over Neko and also backed by 7 lines. Tetris Neko 427. Neko 14 lines away from the level 19 speed increase. There was a tie in Tetris for the non-pros a few months back. All right, well, it has happened. I don't think I've ever seen one. Tetris Blue Scooty 516, 450 for Neko. Zook says, I thought a tie was the reason Sidnev always gets a push-down point. Well, yeah, I mean, that push-down point at the beginning is free. And if it will give you the advantage in a tie situation, then why not? I mean, Neko with an awkward transition into 19, pretty high on the board, but like he's gonna be able to knock this down a bit, make this board a little more manageable. Still, though, really tough. Okay, he's a piece away. Or now a piece away. Opens up the right side, gets a long bar down Tetris. Neko, 535. 639 for Blue Scooty. Tetris Neko, 567. 672 Blue Scooty. All right, now ask me if I've ever told a player that they won and then had the player top out. But they weren't actually ahead. Don't ask me that. 726 for Blue Scooty, 629 for Neko. Scooty up by almost 100,000 points, back by 10 lines. That would just be a replay? Well, no. I mean, score speaks. I mean, it's not the commentator's job to tell you if you won. It's the player has to, be on guard. So commentators can make mistakes. I'm just here to entertain the people. So the score does speak. Because otherwise you leave it open to somebody saying like, oh, well, I thought he said that I won. So then that a player can always do that for free because of what, they can claim they thought they said something. So if you just have the score always speaks, then you 100% simplify that situation. 971 for Blue Scooty, 851 for Neko. That's why players should have the stream open and their opponent's stream open. 888 for Neko. Scooty's got the max out, A03. There's another Tetris, A36. How do players know if they're ahead or not? Usually they'll be watching the stream of the actual, our broadcast or their opponent's stream because they are streaming to Twitch. A42 for Blue Scooty, 899 for Neko. So why even tell the partner player what the chase down target is? Because I'm much more careful now than I used to be. 972 for Neko, A78. And I say it out loud just because it, tells the people who are watching what it is. But the score does speak in the end. A10. All right, don't cook me for something I did like 6 years ago, guys. It's over. Tetris for Neko, A54, C24 for Blue Scooty. Neko with a Tetris, A92. C74 Blue Scooty. He's got the D. That's a 1.3 million. B44 for Neko. That's a 1.1. A skim and a Tetris there for Neko. A Tetris for Blue Scooty. Scooty up by about, well, it's hard to say now because they keep Tetrising. If they would stop Tetrising. All right, about 170,000 point lead for Blue Scooty. Scooty's also got like 10 lines in hand as well. Another Tetris Scooty, E51. C45 for Neko. 330 lines is where the super kill screen kicks in. So about 42 lines to go for Neko. Tetris for Neko, D38. He's just got to go, go, go. That level 39 is virtually unsurvivable. The tuck of the T, the long bar over. There's a triple. But yeah, the board kind of messed up here for Neko. Needs to burn it down quickly so that he has enough runway here. Blue Scooty with the skim and a Tetris and another Tetris. Blue Scooty has got the rollover. There's a Tetris for Neko, E48. Neko with 18 lines to go. Scooty with kind of a board that requires some attention. He's not going to be able to score Tetrises. So there's an opening here for Neko. There's a Tetris, F05. Neko really needs to just Tetris out here. Oh no, he's gonna hang that bar on that T. So you tried to move that T over to the right somewhere, but hung the bar on it and couldn't get it around into the Tetris. Well, it ultimately wouldn't have mattered because Scooty's got the 1.7 and Neko with the 1.5, and Scooty just, really insane right now. Scooty up 3-1. Players, I'm going to give you the pieces, and I just need about 60 seconds, so I will be right back. The pieces are here. If you need a minute too, go ahead and take it. BRB. Okay, Scooty is up 3-1, and he is on match point. Neko needs to win this one to stay in the match. Let's get him started in game number 5. So you want to know what I was doing on my 60-second break? So one of Sue's cats is named Bill. The other one's Larry. We named him after construction workers, I guess. I don't know. No, we named one after Bill Belichick and the other one after Larry David. That is who the cats are named after. But one of them, Bill, loves to go into the bathroom and try to get into the bowl. And so he ends up like slamming the bowl up and down. Ba-dunk, ga-dunk, ga-dunk, ga-dunk. And so we have these like, you know, these hand weights, and we put them on top of the lid. And sometimes we forget to put it on there, and then the cat will know that that's happened. Like, oh, now's my chance. And he just goes in and goes ga-dunk, 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 and it's really annoying. That is what my 60-second break was. Dealing with the annoying cat. 75,000. It's very distracting. It's very loud in my ear. Great story. Yeah, not really. But I figure you want to know. You got to fill time. It's level 18, right? 98,000 for Blue Scooty. You're in game number 5. 106 for Neko. I don't know. He loves that water. He loves any running water. He's always jumping in the sink, hanging out in the sink. He's like, please run the water. Hey, Neko uncovers that right side. Recovers, uncovers again. Tetris Scooty 156. Neko 115. Now, of course, we bought the cat like a little fountain, a cat fountain that keeps the water moving around. Never touched it. He's like, nope, I need it out of the kitchen sink or the bowl. Of course, Sue just encourages him. He's like, yes, I will run the water for you. And so now he's like, it's totally fine. Ah, cats. All right, 225 for Scooty. He is set up. 229 for Neko. He is set up. You've joined Classic Tetris Monthly. Tetris Neko 253. 250 for Blue Scooty. There's a Tetris Neko 278. Triple to uncover the well for Blue Scooty. That well is 8 rows high. He's skimming above it. Long bar goes in, Tetris. And another one for another Tetris, 329 Blue Scooty. 323 for Neko. Tetris Neko 398, 400,000 for Blue Scooty. This is a best of 7. This is a third place match. The stakes are a higher payout. We don't know exactly how much that's going to be, but it will be some amount. $1, guys. It's just going to be $1. Okay, Neko going to pull back that Z piece. He's going to burn it away with a triple. Not too bad. $4.50 for what? It's only $1. What? Huh? What? Tetris Neko $4.73 for Blue Scooty. Same line count. Vandy, what are some of your favorite matches of all time? Oh man, I mean, I gotta think about that one. I mean, every month is just something new and crazy. So, you know, it's probably no different than anybody else's, really. The Jounce one, you know, that was crazy with the rollover, the 1.5 skip. 565 for Neko, 565 Blue Scooty. So basically same transition into 19. Just 380 points away, same line count. The Eric and Huff game where Eric got colors, which ultimately led to us implementing the level 39 super kill screen. You know, the live matches that we had at Lone Star in 2022, those stand out. And there's a lot of them. I don't know. I got to go back through the archives and think about it. 668 for Neko, 718 for Blue Scooty. Oh, yeah, no cap finals with all those rollovers. That was pretty crazy. And then I also like, first time wins by people who've been playing for a while. Those, like when Cheese won and Huff won, Sidnev won, after, trying for a long time to win. I like those kind of ones. 808 for Blue Scooty, 811 for Neko. Tetris Dirty for Blue Scooty, 846, 843 for Neko. What happened to Tristop? Yeah, he hasn't been playing. He's got kids and businesses now, so he's very busy. Taking his studies seriously, imagine. 864 for Blue Scooty, 857 for Neko. Kip, you've been here long enough to know the memes. What? He has kids? What? 889 for Neko, 906 for Blue Scooty. Tetris for Neko, 925, 940 for Blue Scooty. Tetris for Scooty into 29, A46. He's got the max out and more. Neko one line away from 29. All right, Scooty needs to uncover that right side or at least just bring this down. Neko is in. He's got the max out, A13. There's a Tetris for Neko, A50. All right, Scooty trying to work this down. Opens up that little gap in the middle. There's a great J piece for the middle. Neko A63. He's not too far behind Scooty. And he's got lines in hand as well. So this time it's Scooty sort of ahead in the sequence. Long bar down for a triple for Scooty. That's going to help bring this down. Neko 3 rows of garbage over the well. Getting it taken care of. Oh, there's a great J for the left. Long bar in Tetris Neko. B53. A Tetris column 3 for Blue Scooty. They're trading the lead back and forth. The perfect clear for Neko. Exciting to you, but probably painful to Neko because it's not optimal, but you take the Tetris when you get it. Tetris for Neko C38. C44 for Scooty, just trading that lead back and forth. Like, the fans love the perfect clear. The real Tetris heads, you know, are like, oh, it's not ideal. You don't want, you know, starting board, bad parity. C95 for Neko, C38 for Blue Scooty, Tetris for Scooty, D83. Tetris, Scooty, E30, D08 for Neko. Yeah, Tetris starts out bad, Ronkley, and it only gets worse. Tetris for Neko, E01, but Scooty starting to pull away a bit. F24. F is 1.5, E is 1.4. There's a Tetris for Scooty. He's into level 39. Neko with 18 lines to go. And a high board, and that's going to be a top out for Neko. And Blue Scooty is good and has clinched third place in Mega Masters. He will be getting whatever the third place prize ends up being, but you know, a great performance from both of these players. This is Neko's best ever performance in a CTM, the deepest he's ever got into one of our tournaments, and it happened at really the best possible time. So congratulations to Neko, congratulations to Blue Scooty. Y'all are amazing. And I do have a number 4. Look, I have a 4. You don't see it very often, but there is the 4. So congratulations, Blue Scooty. And again, congratulations to Neko. Okay, we are going to go ahead and set up our finals. And yeah, it's going to be Dog versus Sidnev starting in like less than 2 minutes. So we're running a little bit long, but we're gonna be okay. And thanks, Neko. All right, we gotta run these ads, man. We gotta make them papers. All right, the ad is being run. Everybody watch ads. There you go. Whew. Okay, what is it? It's seed 1 is Dog, right? And what is Sidnev, like seed 11? Is that what it is? I don't know if I can actually report this match. I got to figure that out, the third place match. But Mega Masters, Dog 1, Sidnev 11, right? Oh, why isn't this, why is that not showing? Literally not showing. I don't know why that's not showing. Something's up with the URL here. Let me try to get a different URL because that is not showing. Hold on. That is so weird. Why is this not showing? What did I do wrong here? Like, the URL is the right URL. I don't know why it's not showing all of a sudden. Let me try to move it to another slot here. Maybe I did something. Just move it over here. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. There's something wrong with that one slot, but just moved it to another one. I'll have to look into it. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. I've never seen that before. You know, not a sentence I really want to say in the middle of the finals. Like, oh, I've never seen Twitch and OBS do that before. That is not what I want to say. All right, so let's go ahead. And refresh. Looks like we had more contributions to the prize pool. Need to restart stream. Okay, no worries. Is this the match that decides the winner of April? Jelmer, yes, it is the finals, and as you can see, we're in really good shape. One player offline, the other one just hanging out. That's fine. Finals. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually report that match. I gotta. That's the weird thing. It didn't show up in the. Let's see, Mega Masters. Da da da. Yeah, I guess it's there. Blue Scooty, Neko. All right, 4-1 monthly Tetris. It doesn't show up on the bracket page though, which is weird. But it does show up as a reportable match. Okay, it has been reported. Okay. Let's refresh our stream, see if our players are ready to go. Yeah, I don't fully understand why this isn't showing. What did I do to this? Don't know. Oh, now it comes up. Now it comes up. Great job. There. All right, we have Tetris. We have Tetris being played by two very good individuals. Tetris. No, don't even start. Yeah, like we probably could maybe have someone. I mean, I got 1 million extra consoles. You like the RF aesthetic? Well, the aesthetic though, Barrett, it's probably not easy to play on though, because you know that's what she's seeing, right? It's not like it's not just the capture, right? So that's not easy. Yeah, it's not on the capture. It's not on the capture FCR. I mean, it's being captured, but it's on the screen. It's coming out of the NES that way. Where's the dog? Says Steel. You're rewatching The Office. You thought I was about to say that's what she said? Me? I mean, this is Mega Masters. I can't say that's what she said on Mega Masters. This is professional Tetris, okay? You can't. Ronkley says you can't, then you're not trying hard enough. That's what she said. Oh my goodness. All right, looks like we had another contribution to that prize pool, I think. Where is that? Where'd it go? Ramon. $10 says, thanks to Sidnev, Tetris at a reasonable hour. Hup. Sidnev. All right, I think that is a pro Sidnev comment. I'm assuming Hup Sidnev means, go Sidnev. Sean What, by the way, thank you for the Prime resub. Appreciate that. It says thank you for all you do. Well, thank you, Sean, for all you do. Okay, players, you can continue to warm up for another couple of mins, but I am going to drop the pieces in the chat, and that will allow you to put the pieces in and, start if you want to. Which, it would be good probably to start at some point. There are the pieces. 0601D0. A lot of zeros in there. Folks, while you are here, consider contributing to the prize pool. We're up to 18,211. Right now, we're working on our Pay the Top 64 incentive. It is a long way away, granted. But it's possible we could get there. This is the last match of Mega Masters. This is your shot to try to get us to pay the entire tournament. All we got to do is beat 2022's CTWC, which we did. We did that last year. If we can do it again, then we will pay the entire tournament. Everybody will get something. Use the Matcherino command if you're watching live on Twitch and on YouTube. If you're watching after the fact, go to ctm.gg/Matcherino. Make sure it says Mega Masters when you get there, and that is where to contribute. Any amount is good. $1, $2, $5, $10, $4,802. That would be a good amount too. Paldas Tetris, thanks to the raid party of 4. Jay in the window with the 65.58 contribution. That's gonna get us up to 18,277.39. So thank you, Jay in the window, for that one. Appreciate it. Okay. Looks like we've got two ready players, 0601D0 Dog versus Sidnev in the finals of Mega Masters. Let us get them started. Five, four, three, two, one. Tetris. Look at that. 2 extra numbers because it is Mega Masters. K9 watching Tetris with the 3, 2, 1 countdown, bitch. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, K9. I gotta admit, when these matches come up, like these very, like high level matches, I get the butterflies, man. I really do. Sidnev is setting up for a Vits. Both players have gotten their initial Tetrises, and Sidnev will fill in the Vits. And on the left side, I mean, really on both sides, really 2 legends of the game. On the left side, it is Dog, seed number 1 in this tournament. He qualified in with a 1.89 million. That was the average of his best 3 games played in a 90-minute qualifier, and that was with a 39 cap. So that is pretty darn good. Dog from the United States, a 9-time CTM Masters event winner. Looking for his first ever Mega Masters title. We've had this tournament 3 years running now. Fractal has won twice. Alex T has won twice. Dog looking to add this one to his extensive portfolio of Tetris accomplishments. It also has the current score world record with 29.4 million. That was played in an uncapped game. The 2-time CTWC world champ. And a 2-time DAS Masters champ, if that wasn't enough, just winning all these open tournaments. If that's not enough, Dog also a 2-time DAS Masters champ, including winning the most recent one. 147 for Dog, 166 for Sidnev. You may have seen Dog also at various live events besides CTWC, including Stillwater last year, Waco in 2022, and took 5th in the Jonas Cup, that's CTWC's North American DAS Championship in 2024. Also, by the way, the first player ever to get, the level rollover, the rebirth on the Tetris Gym competition cartridge. Pretty good. On the right side, from the Netherlands, seed number 11, a 1.44 million qualifier. An overall PB of 7.22 million. That's good for 7th on the overall ranking. Sidnev is the author of a perfect max out. That means all Tetrises and then a single on level 22 to clinch it. Sidnev also has the world record for the level 39 line cap score. So when we implemented the level 39 super kill screen, that became another world record to get. Sidnev has got it. She scored a 2.132 million on level 39. Has been in the Mega Masters top 4 the first 2 years that we played this event, 2022 and 2023, and also made it into the top 16 last year. So this is her deepest run into Mega Masters. She's got a shot at a title. She's a former CTM Masters event winner, finally getting one in August of last year. Was the runner-up in CTWC in 2023. Back-to-back European Championship, winning in 2021 and 2022. 365 for Dog, 364 for Sidnev. Both with 387 here in game number 1. Now, this is a best of 7 matchup between these two players. Tetris Sidnev 412. Level 18 starts all the way throughout this tournament. Level 19 kicks in about 30 lines for Sidnev. Dog with a Tetris 433. He's got a little bit of a score lead, and he has lines in hand as well. Tetris for Sidnev 438. 457 for Dog. America took the third place match. Sidnev trying to win this one for Europe. Tetris for Dog 527. 483 for Sidnev. So potential 7 games here. But the first player to 4 matches won will be the winner of Mega Masters. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess, Toogie, you've got a point there because, you know, 1 foot in one culture, 1 foot in the other, I guess. Toogie, you've really said something there. Tetris Sidnev 558 into level 19. The tricky, gets that spin tuck of the T on the right side. Sets up for a Tetris and gets it. 583 for Sidnev. Dog is into 19 at 603. So a 600K transition into level 19. That is a very healthy pace into 19. So now we got 100 lines of level 19 speed. And then level 29 will kick in with a 2x increase in speed. Dog setting up long bar, column 9, gets a Tetris down 680. There's a Tetris for Sidnev, 689. They're trading the score lead back and forth. Dog with, 4 to 7 lines in hand. $762 for Dog. I probably should have consulted with Toogie for the geopolitical facts before the tournament. Next year we will. 847 for Dog, 802 for Sidnev. Vandy, will there be a CTM in June? I will decide this evening. I'll figure it out tonight. I'm leaning toward no, but we'll see how it goes. All right, Sidnev, a little bit of business here at the top of the stack, trying to down stack from here. Opens up that right side. All right, that T's going to be tough, but okay, that long bar is going to help a lot. That piece is going to help. Sidnev bringing it down. $855 Sidnev, $896 for Dog, who's got a chance to kind of start pulling away here with all this burning on Sidnev's board. Tetris Sidnev, $925, $931 for Dog. Tetris Dog, $964. Tetris Sidnev, $960. So Dog just a few thousand points away from the max out, and he's going to get it. The A signifies 1 million points. Sidnev less than 1 single away from the max out. And Sidnev's got the max out. A36 for her. A72 for Dog. Both players on 28. Sidnev 1 line away from 29. Tetris into 29 for Sidnev, A72. Tetris for Sidnev, B11. Dog 1 line away now. Gonna cover that well just in time for 29, but gets uncovered and a long bar over Tetris Dog, B49. Sidnev, B52. Sidnev trying to uncover here, but that left side gonna need something. She gets it over. She's uncovering and gets a long bar over Tetris Sidnev, CO1. There's one for Dog, B97. So they are very close in score. Dog, again, with a few lines in hand, though. It'll become more and more relevant as we get closer to level 39, which is the last speed increase, virtually unsurvivable. Sidnev holding out for a bar, gets a triple down, gets another triple down, and gets the bar, cannot use it. And that is going to be a top out for Sidnev in game 1. Dog goes up 1 game to none. There it is. All All right, let's see. Is Dog going to go for the rollover or just to settle for the intentional top out? So a very good game number one here in this finals. Oh man, this really tricky RNG there for Dog. E16. He's on level 36. FCR. You know that like dog related puns, like they died in like 2021, right? All right, we're gonna get these players some pieces as soon as they didn't. Oh, on CTM they did. All right, into 39 for Dog. New pieces, players. When you are ready, if you need to take a moment, you can. Uh-oh, lights on. That's how you know it's serious. Yeah. 8D AC 42. 8D AC 42. DA C42. All right, as soon as they signal ready, we'll get started in game two. Oh, like, what happened to Dog's score? Oh, there it is. Why is the one? Oh, man. All right, he's drinking on that. What I don't know what that cup is from, but oh, Chick-fil-A. He's got the Chick-fil-A cup, which is not the name of the Mega Masters trophy. In fact, we don't even have a trophy. I got to go back and make trophies. I've got to go retroactively make trophies. All right, looks like both players are ready for game number two. All right, I'm gonna make trophies for all the Mega Masters going back, and then this year. That's it. All right, we are underway. Sidnev, of course, with her characteristic one pushdown point. That way, if the players tie, then Sidnev wins. It is best of 7. That's right, Zello. All right, players starting off with Tetris. Stanislaw with the 7 bits, the best of 7 bits. Thank you so much for that. That prize pool is sitting at $18,277.39. We have reached our top 32 incentive. If you want us to pay the entire tournament and make the day of 32 other people, you can help us get to our top 64 incentive by beating CTWC's prize pool from 2022. Use the Matcherino command in chat if you want to help us do that. Has Dog won Mega Master before? No, we have had this tournament. This is the 4th year. The previous 3 winners were Fractal, Alex T, and then Fractal. $182, Sidnev. Board getting up a little bit high, waiting for that Vitz, but able to bring this down with a couple of skims. And the tuck goes into the Vitz setup. And yeah, getting a little droughted here. Oh, gonna stand up that J piece as the bar is coming in. Sidnev maintains some efficiency there and gets the Tetris. 259 Sidnev, 214 for Dog. Sidnev 306, 288 for Dog. Dog was in the top 4 last year, as was, 2023. Top 4 in 2023, as was Sidnev. They were both in the top 4, but Tommy NTG and Alex T went to the finals, so now they each got their shot at redeeming 2023. And they played in the semifinals against each other in 2022 in Mega Masters. Dog went on to those finals, and Fractal won that one in a decider. Tetris Sidnev 418, 397 for Dog. Tetris for Dog 443. Sidnev gets a bar and a Tetris 443. Sidnev 1 point ahead while there's a 7-line difference. So both of these players have had deep Mega Masters runs. Now they've each got a shot again to take it home. 492 for Dog, 534 for Sidnev. Tetris Sidnev 560, 4 lines to go until level 19. It's a best of 7 Kochira. 584 entry into 19 for Sidnev. Dog gets a Tetris. He's at 585, 4 lines to go. A couple of squares to set up. And Dog is in at 609, so another 600K transition into 19 for Dog. Tetris Sidnev 660. 611 for Dog. Dog 12 lines behind. There's a Tetris. Dog 635. Tetris Sidnev 686. Level 20 now. Tetris for Dog 688. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Sidnev trying to dig this back down. Okay, this is a tricky down stack here. Oh no, that left side for Sidnev could be a problem. She's going to bring this down 1 row, see if she can access that right side. Oh no, that's going to be a top out for Sidnev at 699. And Dog is good in game number 2. All right, no Mullins, Dog. No Mullins. All right, GG's players. Perfect timing. This song sucks, says Sidnev. I don't know what. All right, Sidnev not listening to our songs, of course. All of our songs are good. Dog listening to Pinkerton. All right, all you Weezer fans. New Pieces Players 68F20B. Thank you, Billy Mack, for the pin. Appreciate that. There are Weezer fans. Yeah, it's only like one of the most popular bands in the entire like world and all of popular music history. So, yeah, there are. Like what kind of comment is that? There are Weezer fans. Unless it's whooshing over my head. you know. Rodri Escoffier says your stream conditioned me to only be able to play Tetris with a flex style on. Okay. 68F20B. Six eight F20B. Both players are on seed. Both players are ready. Oh, I got to give Dog his point there. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay, Dog up 2-0. Let me refresh this stream real quick. I don't like to see that. Okay. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Let's see if one of these streams comes back. Oh boy. All right, we will... Dog, you keep playing until we get to... All right, I guess, Dog. The stream is dead. All right, we're going to restart this game. Obviously, players are confused. Yeah, Sidnev's stream never came up, so... No, that's fine. That's fine, but, yeah, we're going to just restart this whole thing. Yeah. We'll restart it. We're all good. Oh, no, Score speaks. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no worries. Okay, go ahead and increment to 7-9 if your stream is back. So 7-9 increment. Okay, 7-9 F20B. Both players ready. Okay, the real game 3 is about to start. Let us hope. Dog up 2-0. Sidnev looking to take one here. Get this match a little bit closer. This is a best of 7. Vandy, can you announce this match as Ron Burgundy? I know that's a character from Anchorman, but I don't think I've seen the movie. I've seen clips, but I could not do a reliable Ron Burgundy. Nor would I do it during Mega Masters. It's distracting. And can you announce this match as Keith Didion? Oh man. You want me to be all sullen and withdrawn and introverted? Nah, I'm in my Vandy. I'm Vandy right now. 92,000 for Sidnev as we get underway in game number 3. 71,000 for Dog. What comedy movies do you like, Vandy? Airplane and Naked Gun. Yeah, those were good. I loved the Naked Gun when I was growing up. It's great. Oh, you just got actually'd. An Airplane, great. I'm not the hugest fan of comedies, though, because most of them just aren't funny. Like you know, like how often do you like literally laugh out loud? Occasionally, but most of them just aren't funny. Like they're doing things they think are funny, but really aren't. 190 for Dog, 230 for Sidnev. There's a Tetris Sidnev, 253, up by about 40,000 points, one line apart. So now I don't even watch. I don't watch like new movies. There's so many old movies I haven't seen. Like, why would I watch new ones? It's very rare that I'll watch a new one. $278 for Sidnev, $259 for Doug. I don't want to tell you the last comedy movie I watched. I'm embarrassed. You're going to think I'm all snobby, but I loved it. $347 for Sidnev, $304 for Doug. You can check on my Letterboxd. You can see. All right, there's a triple down the right side well for Sidnev. That's going to put her on a one row off the bottom dirty Tetris setup. Gets another Tetris 375, 351 for Doug. Another Tetris Sidnev. So Sidnev got kind of a snarl over there, but you know, there are some tuck setups. Unfortunately, just has to dunk a bunch of pieces in that setup. So Sidnev looking to bring this down. Your older coworkers said you should watch 2001: A Space Odyssey. Can you vouch, Vandy? I mean, yeah. I mean, it depends if you like it. I mean, it's, you know, it's a brooding, introspective, weird movie. It's slow. So if you have like TikTok attention span, you're probably not going to love it, but $438 for Sidnev, $488 for Doug. Last time I watched it was, I think, a year or two ago. In 4K, it's amazing. All of Kubrick worth watching. $491 for Sidnev, $535 for Doug. You just followed me on Letterboxd? All right. $516 for Sidnev, $557 for Doug. C-Dub says, anyone else breathing right now? No, not me. I mean, Sidnev going to bring this stack down. Now working two rows off the bottom, 562. Not too far behind in score, although Dog does have like 10 lines in hand right now. So Sidnev, 3 lines away from the 19 transition. Will Tetris in at 609. Go 600K transition for Sidnev. And Dog, assuming he transitions, will transition with a high 600K. A skim and a Tetris there for Sidnev, 634. Another Tetris, Sidnev, 660. What the heck, Kingsman? And so what if I did? You know? So what if I did? There's nothing wrong with that. 693 for Sidnev, 727 for Dog. Sidnev into level 21, almost in level 22. Dog still on 20. Tetris for Dog, 752. Sidnev ahead right now by 13 lines, and Dog ahead by 30,000 points. $10 contribution into the prize pool from Joe, R75. Thank you, Joe. Dirty Tetris, Sidnev, 753 on 22. Dog 808, 784, Sidnev. Tetris Dog 839, 790 for Sidnev. You wonder if Vandy's not singing the Carnation commercial because it's the finals? Not in level 19. I mean, this is... Plus, all I can think about is just this crazy Tetris that's going on. Also answering questions about movies. Sidnev setting up the Vits. Long bar goes into the Vits, and another long bar goes in for a Tetris 859. Vits, VITS, vertical eye tuck setup, a move that has become popular over the last few years in Tetris. If you only watch Classic Tetris like once a year, maybe you haven't seen too many Vits, but I mean, Vits was really like, 2023, 2024. Maybe it's jumped the shark a little bit. Don't let Jasmine hear me say that, though. 962 for Sidnev, A33 for Dog. Long bar in Tetris Dog, A65. Yeah, Vits is so 2023. Yeah, you're really harping on that Greg Gumbel thing there, Vizamp. I think you got a little mind virus there. You have Greg Gumbel derangement syndrome. 1.1 for Sidnev on 28. That's a BO2. B65 for Dog on 27 still. Sidnev is into 29 at about B39. Dog at C11 still on 28. 4 lines to go. Sidnev getting a double here. B51. Trying to set up for Tetrises. And yeah, not taking those triples on that right side. Going for the real scores here. Tetrises are worth, 4 times a triple? All right, Sidnev's got to take this down. B71, C96 for Dog. He's on level 30. Tetris for Sidnev, C15. Dog, gonna uncover that right side well. Has to knock it down. Oh, that left side for Sidnev. Opens up the right side, gets a long bar down for a Tetris, gets a double down. That left side should be accessible now, but she's got to chop it down. Dog at D21. Both players trying to work their stacks down. Dog with a nice triple here. Sidnev working her stack down as well. And both players have brought their stacks down. Dog with a long bar in for a triple. D50. C91 for Sidnev, who is getting set up and gets a Tetris. D34. Dog works a bar to the left, trying to knock this back down. Sidnev, Tetris ready. Dog, Tetris ready. Sidnev gets a Tetris and gets into the lead. Dog's going to take it back with a Tetris. EO5. Sidnev now trying to work this board down. Is not set up. Dog is not set up. E21 for Dog. D98 for Sidnev. Opens up the right side. Sidnev, Tetris. E48. Dog now set up sort of in the middle here. That's not a Tetris well. Is trying to open up, and that's going to be a top out for Dog at E31. And Sidnev is good with the F41. So Sidnev, you are good. Gets the Tetris F90. And maybe setting up another one here for the rollover. And Sidnev is good and has taken game number 3. A really critical game, that game 3. Do not want to lose that one if you're down 2 games to none. You don't want to lose any of them, but wow. My word. So Sidnev really, kind of behind a lot of the way there, but just, hung around and was able to put an excellent post 29 in and, take a lead over Dog. Okay, players, you can take the time that you need. That is fine. I'm going to give you the pieces, but if you need to take a moment, that is fine. As always, it's the finals. 82A06C. All right, I've got a Dr. Pepper Blackberry Zero Sugar. You can all listen. Oh, Dog left. He's like, no, I'm done. There we go. $25 into the prize pool for Zelazawi. Thank you, Zelazawi. That gets us up to $18,312.39. Okay. 82A06C. Both players on seed. Both players have signaled ready. Game number 4, Dog versus Sidnev in this best of 7 finals. You bet that was a Zima? You are old if you remember Zima. Like, who even... I mean, nobody here has probably even drunk one. Your mom loved Zima. Okay, Tetris Dog. Sidnev's board started out with kind of a misdrop and just hasn't really recovered yet. Mila has gifted a sub on Twitch. Thank you, Mila, for gifting a sub. That went to F Symbols. Okay, Dirty Tetris is Tetris number 1 in column 1 for Sidnev. White Claw is the new Zima. Yeah, you're not lying. Okay, yeah, Sidnev in need of a bar here. This is getting a bit dire. Zoop Zoop with the contribution, 57.30. Thank you, Zoop Zoop. All right, Sidnev trying to bring this down, getting long bars you can't really use for their intended purpose. Finally, long bar over to that left side. 4 rows off the bottom. Sidnev, 66,000. Zoop Zoop. Contribution takes us up to $18,369.69. Thank you, Zoop. Tetris for Dog. Yeah, so both play with kind of moderate paces here to start off with. You know, we're used to seeing, of course, you know, perfect play. Perfect Tetris is the entire way, right? But anytime they're like, oh, 160 through 44. Oh my God, suffer game, right? Not really. Thank you, Zelazawi, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Duji. Appreciate that. Mark says, who or what is Zima? Z-I-M-A. That was a beverage. I won't say popular in the 80s, but it was launched in the 80s, and it was kind of a failure. And I don't even know what alcohol it's based on. But yeah, it very much had like wine cooler. Oh no, that square for Sidnev. Not going to land exactly where she wants it to, but this board is still low enough and bowled out enough that, you know, she's got material left and right to burn away from, so not fatal. Opens up the right side, long bar in Tetris. Sidnev knocks his stack back down and now has a ungapped stack. 286 for Sidnev, 326 for Dog. But yeah, very much like White Claw vibes for that Zima, or wine cooler kind of vibes. But it did not last. But somehow, like, you know, Gen X's remember it. And I think it's probably enough of a meme that it's probably shown up as references in TV shows and stuff. 315 for Sidnev. Like, I'm sure there's some dumb Zima joke or whatever in all your South Parks and your Ricks and your Mortys and whatnot. 340 for Sidnev. There's a Tetris. 363. 397 for Dog. All right, Sidnev sets up that little T-spin, gets the T. Tetris Sidnev for 11. For 88 for Dog. Tetris Sidnev for 35. Dog's board kind of high centered, so we started to bring that down. 2 lines away from 19 for Sidnev at 459. Dog with the Tetris. He's still got 11 lines to work with before 19 hits. And Sidnev is into 19 at 460. There's a Tetris, 484. Dog gets a Tetris, 543. Tetris Sidnev, 534. Dog 1 line away from 19. Long bar in Tetris for Dog, 589 entry into 19. Got to admit, guys, my heart is in my throat. Yet again. These Mega Masters not good for my health. Well, probably neither is this Dr. Pepper Blackberry Zero. But okay. 666 for Sidnev, 665 for Dog, but Sidnev ahead 15 lines. A skimming a Tetris there for Sidnev, 724. Dog tucks into the Vits. A long bar. There is a triple and a Tetris for Dog. 752 for him, 753 for Sidnev. Still 14 lines ahead, Sidnev. So Dog with a pace lead. But only actually scored lines really do count. Is he actually saying a skibbity Tetris? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you skibbity? I would never say that. 844 for Sidnev. 814 for Dog. Someone does ask that every time, and I don't even know why. What are they even referring to? I don't get it. 854 Sidnev. Doing some burning at the bottom of the stack to try to get Tetris ready again. Into level 26, Sidnev, 857. 877 for Dog on 24. All right, a lot of squares for Dog. He's going to uncover the right side. Long bar goes in. Tetris 916. All right, good stack for Sidnev. Nets a Tetris 957. Okay, Dog's going to uncover the right side and get to work building up. He does build up and gets a Tetris 957. Both players at 957. Dog 10 lines back. Dog with a good board here. Sidnev's board needs some work. Okay, Sidnev 10 lines away from 29. He's got to bring this board down a bit to have a safe entry into 29. And the board is coming down. A very useful long bar comes in for Sidnev as she enters 29 with a max out. Dog at A27 on 27. Sidnev long bar dependent here. That Z to the left, that's going to set up a T-spin hole. No, she's just going to fill it in. This is really tough on that right side for Sidnev. And that is going to be a top putt for Sidnev at A22. And Dog takes game number 4 and goes up 3 games to 1. All right. Dog gonna do a little bit of a mullen here. Now, folks, we do have another stream coming up at 4 p.m. That's 38 minutes from now. And stakes aren't quite as high, although I'm sure the players would love to win just as much as these players want to win. But that is going to be a Masters yellow bracket. It's going to be Toby versus Guafi and winner versus Miles. That is in the Masters event for May that is already underway. I don't know. If you're trying to just get the rollover, I guess. Stats. This is what stats, right? Game Scout is ruining Tetris. Scout and Marframe have ruined Tetris. Didn't Guafi and Miles go head-to-head in Mega Masters as well? I don't remember offhand, but... All right, players, I am going to go ahead and drop the pieces in the chat. There's a rollover for Dog in this mullen here. 1FA2DE, and Dog's going to get to level 39 with the rollover. 1FA2DE, those are the pieces. Okay, both players have signaled ready, at least. Oh, no, sir. Let me go ahead and check seeds. 1FA2DE, yes. They are both ready. Game number 5. Or no, game number 5. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I'm just like deeper than I normally am. So wait. 3 plus 1 is 4 games we've already done. And we're on game 5. I'm not used to seeing a 3 on the screen, and it's just, throwing me off. But yeah, we do have another Masters or a Masters May bracket coming up. That's Toby Guafi, winner Miles. And we got a solo Das Masters match tonight at 8 p.m. That's just going to be Poopy Old Hag versus Hana. Oh, we got the raid party of 5, Zempro. Thank you. That's probably 5. That's Zempro and 4 alts of Zempro. Thanks, Zempro. Appreciate it. Tetris for Sidnev 114 through 20. That's all Tetris is plus a pushdown point. Dog 114, 760. People watch Zempro? No, just him and his alts. Just chill and in his, in his chat. Okay, both players trying to hang on until the bars come. And Sidnev gets the bar. Dog now getting that bar. Okay, 170 Sidnev, 168 for Dog. We got 342. That's the number of people on YouTube watching right now. And 378 on Twitch. Be sure to like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. If you are watching on Twitch, consider subbing to the channel. It would really help us out. Helps us put these events on all year long. Or just, you're fine just hanging out. That's okay too. Pines Cutely says, I like how Van Dweller doesn't realize that all his viewers are Zempro on different accounts. Don't believe me? Watch me post this on my other accounts. And then, of course, the copy pasta ensues. All right, Sidnev with that flat long bar. That was kind of tricky business, but she's going to get it cleared away. Long bar in. Crisis averted for Sidnev. She's going to chuck a long bar down the right side. Get that triple. Sets up a Vitz here. I like how someone's first time chat is a copy pasta. Pretty good. All right, Sidnev's board, a little bit of a mess. That long bar gets over to the left side. Oh, my word. My heart is in my throat. 303, Sidnev, 334 for Dog. Sidnev's board up pretty high here. She gets a J to the left, an I to the right. Okay, it's coming down. Whew. All right, long bar gets in. That's good for a double, just to bring the stack down. Dirty Tetris now, Sidnev. Ay, 335. There's another dirty for Sidnev, 358. And despite all that, you know, they're pretty close in score. Yeah, Nerd the Box is like, when you think it's over. But it is not over. Haven't you seen Sidnev play before? I mean, Sidnev, you know, can get out of nearly anything. 384 for Sidnev, 408 from Dog. Your heart. Oh, oopsie. Okay, that board climbing a little bit for Sidnev. Long bar gets over. There's the dirty 407. Tetris. Dog gonna get set up as well. Oh, my God. Thanks for gigantifying an emote there, Dog. I mean, Dog watching Tetris. Appreciate it. Really very rare Dog watching Tetris in the chat. That is rare Pokemon. $489 for Dog. Tetris for Sidnev. Dirty 509. Sidnev ahead by 8 lines right now. The score basically tied though. All right, Sidnev into 19 at 511 has a dirty Tetris set up in column 9. So 513 Sidnev, 557 for Dog. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly. I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you and have a nice day. 590 for Sidnev. Oh, that long bar did not get all the way over there. Dano222 with the 2222 Canadian says, go Dog. Thank you, Dano, for that Canadian super chat. My favorite super chats. Tetris for Dog is 658. 602 for Sidnev. Oh no, that Z piece. It's going to complicate the board a little bit. Nifty little burns there, though. Are the senior citizens of Tetris still with us? Zempro has gigantified an emote. Thank you, Zempro. Sidnev setting up dirty. 4 rows off the bottom, though, starting to spire. And just can't seem to get a long bar at the right time. Okay, gonna open up and get that dirty Tetris. 655. Dog at 720. Dog 16 lines in hand. Another dirty Tetris for Sidnev, 688, $20 contribution into the prize pool from Katum Bomb or K Atom Bomb. Thank you. Appreciate that. That gets us to 18,389. Tetris for Sidnev. I think that was column 3754. Dog at 797. Tetris for dog, 830. 756 for Sidnev on a good board. Level 26. Oh no, that right side, my word. So the uncozy Vits there for Sidnev. She's going to get set up again. Long bar goes in. Tetris. She got a little bit of burning to do. This can clear away with an L piece, which she's going to get. And now she can reestablish a Tetris well. 834 long bar Tetris for Sidnev. 867. Dano222 is gifted 20 fan level memberships over on YouTube. Thank you, Dano, so much. Very generous. 869 Sidnev. Long bar Tetris 903 into 28. Another Tetris Sidnev. Dog one away just about from the max out. A little less than that. We'll get the one, and now just needs to get the away. Sidnev is into 29. 981. Sidnev setting up long bar column 9 on 21. Skims it away. Long bar over Tetris. And another Tetris Sidnev A59. Another Tetris Sidnev A99. Dog Tetris is B03. One line to go until 29. Sidnev with a gap in the stack there. That's going to, long bar is going to triple it out though. B42 for dog into 29. There's a triple for dog. He's bringing it down. B57. B57 for Sidnev. So close in score. Sidnev, though, ahead by 23 lines. There's a triple down the middle for dog. He's at B68. Sidnev clean. Tetrises. C15. Dog at B71. He gets a Tetris C09. He's back by 9,000 points. Dog gets a Tetris C48. The board's starting to climb. It's covered for Sidnev. Oh no, that's going to be a top up for Sidnev at C18. And Dog is already ahead. Dog playing Tetris is your 2025 Classic Tetris Monthly Mega Masters champion. What a match. Dog going to take this one 4-1, but it is way closer than that score would indicate. I mean, that is not a 4-1 game. That was close really the entire way. Dog has won Mega Masters in 2025. That is overall CTM win number 10. He is second all by himself on the overall CTM winners list. And by the way, Sidnev having her best performance in a Mega Masters, made it into the finals. A great performance from Sidnev, should not go unrecognized at all. She did amazing. She pushed Dog every single game. And yeah, what a finals, a best of 7. That is amazing. Oh, we should do this whole thing, or at least we get the screenshot. We need the screenshot. There it is. Dog is your winner of Mega Masters. And yeah, I mean, Sidnev's in that last game, like really just going ham on those dirty Tetrises. I mean, I was shocked at how, I don't know, like unleashed, unhinged some of that play was. I mean, if it had worked, it would have been amazing. No free 40 characters on trophies. There's no trophies. We got to get trophies. I mean, yeah, I'm willing to do an interview if you want to, Dog. If you want to do an interview, you can. Or if you want me to raid, because honestly, I have another stream in 24 minutes. Dog, I can just raid you, or Dog will do an interview. We'll do it quick. Let's get you on Discord. I got to put the music down. Maybe I'll do it this way. Hold on. You'd think I would have prepared in advance, but I didn't. Let's see. Let's go to secondary. Let me put the music down so it doesn't disrupt the proceedings here. Goodbye, music. You are stopped. Let me try to find Dog over on Discord here. Dog, I'm going to find you on Discord, and then I'm going to call you. If you can do that. Now, the voice won't necessarily be synced up, but we'll give it a shot. Starting a voice call. I don't know if you can hear me, but we'll find out.
Hello.
Dog.
What's up?
Okay. I think they can hear you. Let me just try to hear you here. Folks, can you hear Dog? Very quiet. Hold on.
Hello, hello.
All right. We're almost there, Dog. Just give me 1 second.
All right.
All right. And I think we can get you there. God, how do I turn someone else's input and output is just up as much as it can go. Let me how do I oh wait, hold on. I can do this. I have a mixer, so I can do this. All right, Doug.
All
Hey,
right. Test. All right.
you have won Classic Tetris Monthly Mega Masters. How do you feel?
I mean, yeah, it's honestly kind of like unexpected because like recently, I mean, like I've kind of been doing other stuff, so like I haven't really been playing that much Tetris. But whenever Mega Masters came around, like I did like practice a little more than I used to. So it was like this was kind of like a de-rusting tournament almost.
Dude.
And like I actually was able to de-rust pretty fast. So I'm glad about that.
Yeah, de-rusting. I mean, what? Look at this guy like flexing, whatever. With the I'm de-rusting. First of all, you play in Masters every single month, so I don't know what, but you're probably not playing a lot in between. I guess you're just playing Masters and that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just came here to qualify.
Like
Got
yeah, I
it.
know what I meant for that was like I started ramping up how much I practiced. 'Cause,
Well,
like
of course,
before.
yeah. CTWC's coming up. Of course, now that Mega Masters is here, it's kind of like we do get some of the players coming back trying to de-rust a couple months before. So also this win puts you at 10 overall CTM wins. That puts you second overall on the CTM wins list, one behind Corian. That's pretty amazing. Do you have sights? Do you have designs on getting to 12 and being the all-time CTM winningest player?
Yeah, I mean I'll go for it. I'll go for it. We'll
You
see what
will.
happens.
All right,
We'll see
yeah.
what happens.
Don't quit now. Like we need you to continue. So all right, Dog. Now this tournament lasted like over the course of like 35, 40 days. I don't even know if you remember what matches you had, but a lot of tough matches in Mega Masters. Like people do come out for this event.
Yeah, I think my toughest match was against Miles the Great in the top 16. Just because with Miles, you never know what he's gonna do. You really never know what he's gonna do, and I think that's pretty scary about him.
Yeah, for sure. And then, so did you? So you haven't been playing all that much. You do play every single month in CTM, so I don't know, how credible that is. But all right, CTWC is in a month. Are you going to prepare
Yeah,
for that, or are you just going to be like all casually, fasually, whatever, not playing Tetris?
yeah. I mean, I think it'll be the same as always. Where I just practice every once in a while because the thing is that uh like the thing about rolling like nowadays is that like more practice definitely does not necessarily mean better. Just because of like rolling can be kind of like bad for your hands and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
that's also why I play in moderation. And honestly, that might have helped me, to be honest. The fact that I played moderation.
yeah.
Um, yeah.
So will is CTW Barrett asked a good question? Is CTWC also just a de-rusting tournament or what?
Yeah, it'll be kind of coming back from a break for sure. That'll be like my getting back into the swing of things.
Yeah. So now you have finished in the top 4 in CTWC every single year that you've played, going back to the 2 online years, then the 3 years that we were, back in person. But the 2 years that you won were the online years. So I don't know, put that in perspective. How much do you want to win an in-person CTWC?
It would definitely be it would be nice. It'd be nice for sure. But it's just so difficult that like it's hard to like set that as a goal just because of like how difficult it is to win CFZ these days. So like I'm always just grateful that I even get to like a top 4. I find that kind of crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean, all you can really do is control how you play, and a lot of times you can't even control that. Like sometimes you just show up or you don't. You know what I mean? So all you can do is put yourself in a position to win. Okay, so I don't know how much the prize pool is going to be. I don't know how much people are going to make as a result of this. I think this does put you maybe I don't know. How close were you to Fractal on the money list? I think. Do you keep track of that stuff at all, or you don't keep track?
I mean, I don't really keep track of it, but like if after I win a tournament, like I'll check Liquifida once in a while, to see how I'm doing against Fractal, and I think I overtook him. So
Yeah. So the all-time winningest Tetris player, money-wise, 10 CTMs, 2 world championships, the first ever rollover, the score world record. What is there left to do? What else do you have to do and prove?
I mean, I guess just do an April Fool stream, get a world record, and then retire.
See, he just came here to qualify, right? That's it. He's on a Joseph arc, whatever. And then it's powerlifting, right? That's the next thing. You're gonna become a
And music.
and music. Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
tell us, people that love your 2 singles. When is more music coming out? People want more from Michael Kahn.
Yeah, so that's like honestly the main thing I've been putting my like time into recently is music. It's like taking a while for the next song just because I'm not focusing on one song by itself. It's like an entire like album. So I think that'll be a pretty nice like graduation project for me, and that's kind of my main endeavor.
So technically, yeah, you're still in high school, right? You're graduating like this year. Are you graduating now?
No, next year.
Next year. So you're still a
next year.
junior.
Yeah.
Damn, how much older is Andy than you? I don't even remember. Like, isn't he like graduating college now? Like, how old?
Nah. he's a sophomore in college. He's going to junior next year.
Okay, so he's actually pretty older than you. I didn't even realize how. I
Yeah.
thought it was like 1 year and a half or something like that.
Yeah, nah, it's like 2 years and a half. So
Yeah. And then do you have like I don't ever get a chance to talk to you. Do you have like post high school plans? Do you have aspirations, or like is it music? Is it something else? Or you don't know? You don't know.
yeah, I mean, I honestly have no idea. I mean, to be honest, like also one of the reasons I contributed to like I kind of been playing Tetris less because like junior year is like academically like way like pretty difficult. So like this is literally in the middle of like I took back-to-back AP tests like yesterday and the day before yesterday. So like my mind was kind of like it was kind of mush. So I kind of had to like regroup myself for this match today. But yeah, after I mean I don't know my aspirations. Yeah, like music is definitely a fun hobby, and then I don't know, go to college. We'll see what happens.
So CTWC should be pretty fun. I mean, obviously, we think you're going. They're gonna be like Corian is gonna be there. Is that gonna be awkward? You'll be like, old man, I'm about to take your record.
Oh no, that's actually great. I like honestly like Corian's one of like the main veterans that I still have not seen in person. So that'd be pretty awesome.
Oh, that's true. Because the last time I think he was in person was 2019, and you weren't quite there yet. So amazing. All right. Any shout outs or parting words or anything else you want to communicate to the people?
Thank you everyone watching the stream. Thank you to the supporters of CTM and the prize pool. It actually matters a lot, and it's kind of crazy how like this has kept going after all these years and like still like accumulates such like viewership and prize pool. Like it's honestly pretty wild. Thank you Van Dweller for putting it together. Thank you Chiller for dealing with my scheduling issues. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of going through it, and like I'm not like that was good. So yep.
All right, good. I think it might be the first time anyone's thanked me in one of these. So I'm here for it. It's the first time. Oh my God, I'm crying now. So, all right, Doug, congratulations again. You did amazing. Really looking forward to what you can do in the upcoming months in CTWC and CTM. Maybe you get that all-time wins record this year. There's still a lot of year left. So we'll see what happens. Congratulations again.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, take care, buddy. Okay, folks, that is it for me for this stream. Mega Masters is over. That's it. I don't know what to do. All right, there he is, dog, looking off into his future. We got 15 minutes. Tetris never restrous, okay? Because there's Masters going on like right now. We have another stream in 13 minutes. And, and then we got to do it, man. We just got to I'm on that Tetris grind, trying to bring Tetris to the people. Okay, I want to thank everybody who helped make this year's tournament possible, and of course make Tetris possible. First of all, let's just thank the immediate people in this very stream. There are a lot of subs and resubs and all that kind of stuff. A lot of these were courtesy of gifters, so maybe all the gifters won't necessarily show up, but thank you to who gifted 20? Yeah, Jay in the Window gifted 10 community subs, Kip with the Prime sub, Guafi Prime sub, Michael Keaton, Jay in the Window with the tier 3 40 months. Thank you for that. RXS, if I forget anybody, I apologize. Sean What, thank you so much. Manter7 with the sub. Mila Tempest Zelizawi gifted a sub. There were gigantified emotes, people cheering. It's fantastic, and it really does mean a lot. You know, it's your support does allow this to happen. You know, because of your support, I'm able to take streams 24/7 without having to work around my schedule. All we have to do is worry about the player's schedule, and I'm there to meet them, and that's all because of you guys. So thanks so much. Also want to thank our patrons for supporting the channel. I think all of them are on here. If you're missing, please let me know. But thank you to our sticker and double sticker and community level members. Thank you also to our Mega Masters supporters, Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, K9, Tacky, Masters, Corporal 381, Shall Be Satisfied, Brackets Monster, Troy Dan, Kim M, Rogue Potato, Cacket, McMonkey, and Mila. And then all the people who contributed to the prize pool for Mega Masters. It's a huge amount. Thank you all so much. $18,389. We are able to pay the top 32. Scott Gray with a huge amount, $10,000. $10,000. So 10 times 1,000. Jay in the Window overall, a bunch of contributions totaling $2,500. Or is it more than that? It might even be more than that, but I think it ended up being that. So thank you, Jay in the Window, Jesus the Frog with $1,500 total. I'm going to run down the list here, and I might say people's name twice, and that's okay. Scott Gray, Jesus the Frog, Jay in the Window, Shall Be Satisfied, Troy Dan, Jay in the Window, Madelsberger, Zoop Soup, Takati, Fractal's Seventh Roommate, Pseudo Canard, Jay in the Window, Agathis, Jay in the Window's Commando, Sonic Clang, David B, Jay in the Window, Summer B, Zoop Zoop, Abby Normal, Gambit, Bryce, Yoni, Mila, Jay in the Window, Hilbert Space, Jay in the Window, Summer B, Suds, McMonkey, Jay in the Window, Summer B, Ping Minus, Yoni, Kip Duran, G-Wall, Slava Moro, Joe R75, Zelazawi, Rogue Potato, Silver Sauce, Mustache, Cannon, Hilbert Space, Junior, Cute Pup, Jesus, Silver Sauce, Mila Tempest, K Atom Bomb, Jade Hart, Gambit, Summer B, Rogue Potato, Silver Sauce, Tom J. Arbaro, Nuwanda, Rena, Arbaro, Mr. Cagatorio, Ava's Live, Arbaro, 20 Dan03, Maître Huitien, Vice Brot, Ramon, Joe R75, Gambit, DJ Mr. Burrows, Serial Number, Wallband, Reindermund, Serial Number, Colin, Silver Sauce, K. Shanor, Zelazawi, Whoops, Tom J, Silver Sauce, Not Zempro, Tom J, Zafida, and you guys are all the people who have contributed to the prize pool. Thank you so very much for doing all of that. You guys are amazing. Thanks also to all the volunteers and staff at CTM. We got a small staff and a bunch of volunteers. The technical crew, the moderators, the qual checkers, the schedulers, Chiller all this time, and now Zempro and Crinkle. Thank you so very much for that. Dan V for his tireless yeoman's work on YouTube, getting all this stuff up on YouTube. Really appreciate all of you guys, you Twitch subs, you seed pinners, and of course you, the fans, all the players for, doing their best to accommodate the scheduling wouldn't happen without all of you. So if I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Who did I miss? Oh, WD Subia, I missed you as well. Sorry about that. Okay, that's going to do it for... I'd missed a donation on Matcherino. Oh, we got another contribution on Matcherino. My word, you people. That was Summer B. Carnation instant breakfast. You're going to love it in an instant. Thanks, Summer B. We got to 18,400 in the prize pool. That means we will be paying the top 32. And if you're watching after the fact, we're going to leave the Mega Masters prize pool open for a little bit so it's not done. You can contribute to the prize pool using ctm.gg/Matcherino. So we're going to leave it open for a bit. That way, if you're watching after the fact, can consider contributing to that prize pool. Thank you very, very much. This is our second highest ever Mega Masters prize pool, one of the largest prize pools in Classic Tetris history, and that is amazing. Okay, so we got 7 minutes until our next bracket, and I'm just going to stay online and do it there. So I'm going to go ahead and put the music back on, and I'm going to take a little bit of a break. So if you all want to hang out, hello. If you want to kind of hang out, take a break, that's what I'm going to do for a few minutes. We're going to come back with the yellow bracket of Masters. I have to switch scenes to get to it, but yeah, that'll be starting in 7 minutes. So thank you all so very much, YouTube and Twitch. Okay, I'm going to switch scenes. It's going to clunk around for a bit. Don't be alarmed. Twitch. Okay, I'm going to switch scenes. It's going to clunk around for a bit. Don't be alarmed. All right, we're back. Tetris is here. All right, 6 minutes. Hang out. This is the bracket we're doing. It's the yellow one, Toby, Guafi, Miles. Toby, Guafi, and Miles. I mean, this is like, I really gotta like relax because I'm used to like Mega Masters finals and then over. And now I'm like, I gotta recover, man. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, what is this bracket again? This is May. Yeah, we are in May, guys. April is now over as of April 40th. Now we are in May. My birthday's in 2 weeks. 14 days away. Where are we going? Yeah, May. Where is it? Where are we? There it is. 24, 25, and 9. That's what we're doing. 24. If the players aren't online this time, I quit. Going out on top. All right, we've got one player. That's good. Guafi is here. Guafi with the whole podcaster lighting and podcaster setup. What are you doing, Guafi? Guafi's got some secret podcasts. I know it. You're live. Okay, great, Toby. Thank you. And you're on 24. All right, there's Toby. All right, Toby with the challenging camera today. That's all right. See, this is what, players who don't play all that often, they're like, "Oh wait, what does it look like?" That's okay. We'll figure it out. This is it's going to be Big Head Toby, I think. Big Head Toby today is what we're going to do. All right, let me just see what I can do for this camera. But players, remember, it's so funny. Toby looks like, what should you change? I mean, we do try to get, well, I'll show you what we're up against. You don't have to do it today, but this is what we're up against, right? We like to get torso in there if possible. If you can aim it down just a little bit so the top of your head is just at the very top, that would be amazing. But yeah, this is kind of what we're up against, trying to fix. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. That'll totally work. That'll work. That's great. Thank you. And then we'll flip it around and then we'll skibbity Tetris. All right. That'll totally work. Yeah, that'll work. We gotcha. Thank you. The players who don't play all that often, they're the ones that always have the small cameras. They're like, oh wait, back in the old days, I didn't have to care about that. Like, yeah, that's true. That's true, old man. Nice story, Gramps. Oh. All right. Yeah, Toby looks like... Oh, that's not Toogie, by the way. Let me fix all this up. So what are we in? Yellow bracket now? Round 1, yellow. Green is gone. Yellow is here. And it's 24 and 25. All right, let me just fix stencil. Stencil is going to be fixed. We'll get that going. I'm sure it's just the previous owner of this slot that's the problem. No, it's not. I have to fit. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. We'll live with it. Okay, should we do an actual factual opening? We'll do the abbreviated opening. All right, the fast fade. Ready? Okay. Welcome to Classic Tetris Monthly Masters event, May 2025. We've got yellow bracket action for May. Yes, Toby versus Guafi. This is the bracket, the second one down, Toby Guafi. The winner takes on Miles for a spot in the top 16. We can take a look at our top 16 right here for May. The right side of the bracket already done. It's already ready already. Tugi is in to take on Dog. Deck is in to take on SV. Fractal is in to take on Dangler. Maisie is in to take on Blue Scooty. And now that they're done, we can do the left side. That's not really how it works, but we're just happening to do it. The winner of this whole thing eventually will take on Cole in the round of 16. We've got another bracket tonight, by the way. That is going to be what? Round 1, Das Masters, Poopy versus Hana. That's going to start 4 hours from now, so be sure to hang out with us for that. What else do you need to know? There's some scores, doodly-doo. And these are the rules. Toby's hasn't been here in a while, so please make sure you remember. Level 18 starts all the way through. We do use level 39 super kill screen. Make sure same piece sets or something that you're prepared to do. We're going to re-roll in between each game of the match. We do not increment in CTM. Best of 5 throughout. And the winner gets absolutely something. And that is a share in a prize pool, which has reached $219.50. If you want to support the prize pool, go to don't go to ctm.gg/Matcherino. Actually, use the Matcherino command. That Matcherino link still points to Mega Masters. So if you want to help with that, you can. But use the Matcherino command. Click on the second one. That is the one for Masters May. Okay. That's prizes. Patreon. If you want to support us, patreon.com/monthly Tetris to provide us ongoing regular monthly support. That's a nice thing to do to keep the channel going. It helps keep this event going. Sticker, double sticker, community level members. Thank you. Scott Gray J in the window. K9 Tacky, Corporal Shelby, Troy Dan, Kim M, Rogue Potato, Cat Kit, McMonkey, and Mila. Thank you all so much for your contributions. And if you want to go to the merch store, go to the merch store. We have people doing codes. Thank you, codes. And ctm.wtf for merch. You can gift merch to the chat as well. Remember, do not pause unless the commentator tells you, and I'm the commentator. I'm never going to tell you to do that. Okay, we're back. We did the abbreviated one. Players, the pieces are incoming. You're going to get 3 early tops. All right, Toby, that's fine. Why don't you play on the guitar? Play on the guitar like Noel. Then you'd be unstoppable. You would be not very stoppable. Okay, 3B095E. Both players have signaled ready. Classic Tetris Monthly Masters event, May 2025. Yellow bracket, Toby and Guafi in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, the third piece is the one where they differ opener-wise. On the left side, it is Toby. Toby GH3. The GH3 stands for Guitar Hero 3, at which Toby is an extremely skilled player. Toby hasn't played in a ton of CTMs lately, but is a 2-time Future Circuit winner. The first one was in August of 2021. The second one was of May last year, so a year ago. Toby won a Future Circuit. He's got 2 previous appearances in the 16-player version of the Masters event. That was in 2021 and 2022. And I think this is Toby's first foray into the 32-player version of the Masters event. 57,000 for Toby, 66 for Guafi. Toby qualified into the tournament with a 1.21 million. That was the average of its best 2 games played in a 1-hour qualifying period. Toby is from Germany, DEU, Deutschland. Has an overall PB of 1.34 million. That's good for about 94th on the overall list. Did you know that Toby was second in the silver bracket in 2021 of CTWC? That was the second online year. Toby took second in silver and was top 4 in the Germany regional in 2023. That is Toby making a return. 134 for him, 159 for Guafi. Guafi, seed number 25 with a 1.20 qualifier from the United States of America with an overall PB of 2.13 million. That's good for about 39th on the overall list. Guafi is also a former Futures Circuit winner. That was in July of 2024. Guafi made his Masters event debut in January of this year. That was the first time we did our top 32 version of this tournament, and he debuted there, and is now seeming to be a fixture here in the Masters event. Guafi, you may have seen him in the gold bracket of CTWC in 2024, and he also was in the top 4 of the Northeast Regional last year. 213 for Toby, getting up near the top of the board. And oh no, that right side, that is going to be a top out for Toby. The target for Guafi is 215. 215 is the target. So we're going to see right now if it was the RNG that got Guafi, that got Toby, or is it just Toby? We'll see. So 215 is the target. I think it was 214, 700. And there is the Tetris for Guafi, and he's going to take game number 1. Toby, try not to reset after you've topped out. If you can leave it on the thing, that would be helpful. No worries. No, that's okay. You haven't been around in a while. You don't know the meta. But Guafi, you are good. We always re-roll the same piece sets as well. So it is not 4C. It's a whole new world, Toby. Reroll 692914. It's the same thing in Wars. Oh, got it. You won. Yes, you are the winner. Oh, do you wait for the score? Got it. I don't usually score while people are still playing, but that's fine. So it's going to be 692914, and you can wait until you're ready. You can take a moment. That's fine. Toby looks like I have a poker playing friend. He's like an author of poker books, and he looks like him. So I keep doing a double take, like, oh, Colin, is that you? Not Tetris Colin, but Poker Colin. 692914. Okay, both players are ready. Game number 2. Toby versus Guafi. You can start on the chat countdown. OIJSTO. Oh, Guafi gonna set up the spicy little spin tuck with the T and miss the tuck. And now he's building up as though this is a Tetris well, but it's not. That is a triple for Guafi on the right side, but now he's set up 2 rows off the bottom. Long bar gets in. Tetris for Guafi, 29,000 for him, 46,000 for Toby. Loved him in Bridesmaids. Okay. 33,000 Guafi, stacking high. We're getting a little droughted. I'm almost certain without looking that Toby has never played Guafi, but I could be wrong, you know? I could be wrong. If we need some internet sleuths to go look, I really doubt it. Yeah, the guy from the IT crowd. Yeah, he does look like that guy. So Toby has been playing in Classic Tetris League this year. Now, this is his first CTM action since Challengers in November. And he actually went out to Cobra, who was the winner of that Challengers. 197 for Guafi, 231 for Toby through 44. This is good pace early on for Toby. The IT crowd was the funniest show ever. Yeah, I've seen a few. It's still on my list. I gotta do it. I think it's hilarious that there was an American version. Like, were they trying to do for the IT crowd what they did for The Office? And they went, oh yeah, British show, just make it American and people will love it. And people hated it. $270 for Guafi, $283 for Toby. Yeah, I mean, oh no, Toby. And a little bit of a situation up here near the top of the screen. Watch like a hawk what that score is on Toby's screen, the top out score. well, he's not going to top out. He's bringing it down. Look at this. Toby. He's bringing it down. Tetris for Guafi, 319. This is good survival from Toby. And so these two actually have played a match together. Where and when was it? It's got to be CTL, right? Or maybe... No, it was in CTM Futures back in 2023. That's like ancient history. Dirty Tetris for Toby, 329. 389 for Guafi. Yeah, Toby bringing this down. Oh no, that left side. That is going to require a 5-tap to take care of that. And okay, no big deal. You can see Toby rolling. Because Toby before the broadcast said that his 5-taps were trash, but so far so good. 342 Toby, 460 for Guafi. Guafi with about 125,000 point lead. And Toby really needs to bring this down because he's 17 lines away from 19 and that speed increase. The winner of this match will play against Miles the Great. Okay, another 5 roll. No, that is a top out for Toby. And all right, I guess he knows of which he speaks because yeah, that he only hit the 4 taps, not the 5. So that's going to be a top out for Toby at 353. Guafi is good in game number 2. Goes up 2 games to none. That's 2 level 18 top outs for Toby. Yeah, I don't think Guafi wants to listen to Vandy. Oh, okay, there you go. All All right, Kale Jen rooting for Toby, praying for the reverse sweep. My word. New pieces players FB E4 8F. Foxtrot Bravo Echo 4 8 Foxtrot. All right, both players have signaled ready. Are they on seed? FBE 48F. All right, seems like that should be on someone's dating profile, but okay. Both players are ready. Game number 3. Guafi up 2 games to none. We're going to close it out right now. Toby needs to win one to stay in. Try to get to that game versus Miles. Tetris down for Guafi. That's the second one. 45,000. The tuck of the O for Toby and the skim. And now a couple of Tetrises for Toby. 69,000 for him. 68 for Guafi. Guafi's board getting a little bit high here. Skims away a square and gets a Tetris 93,000. There's another Tetris Guafi 117. Why does Miles not use the Great no more? Says St. Nicholas. Yeah, I don't know. If you can just be known by one name on the internet, like you're like the primary Miles on the internet, that has some value, I think. You know, if you're trying to be the next great social media presence and you're Miles, that's pretty good. $169 Guafi, 206 for Toby. Toby ahead by a little under 40,000 points. Tetris is on level 18, worth what? 22,800. Tetris Toby 278. Guafi at 201. Long bar in Tetris Guafi. Tetris Guafi 248. Long bar in Tetris Toby 300 through 60. It's a good early pace. Vandy, did you choose red, white, and blue blocks because you're patriotic? Yep, that was it. That is why. I'm very proud of my Netherlander heritage. So red, white, and blue. I'm also part French and British. So, yep. 372 for Toby. 316 Guafi. Toby gets a Tetris 394 and another one in. 417 through 81. $421 for Toby Longbar in Tetris 443. Guafi trying to fill in the middle of his board. Okay, there's a nice S piece and a Tetris Guafi 389. Vizam says, I'm French, Italian, English, and Irish American. I have some of those. I'm French. Is this too much? Am I doxing myself? Are you guys all gonna go on like ancestry.com and find me? My father's side, I'm French and German. My mother's side, I'm like Irish and English. Dirty Tetris, Guafi, 426, 540 for Toby. Unfortunately, none of those get me dual citizenship. Tetris Toby, 585, 428 for Guafi. Oh my God, you guys are 23 and meing me right now. Toby into 19 at 600,000. That is a very healthy tournament pace for Toby. Guafi is in at 523. So Toby ahead right now by about 100,000 points. And also ahead by like 5 to 9 lines. A skimming a Tetris for Guafi. Tetris Toby, 653. There's one Guafi, 598. Didn't I just say that, Joe? French, German, Irish, English. $731 Toby, trying to keep that well open. Blocks the well, uncovers long bar in Tetris Toby, 760. Another one, 787. And Guafi's like, man, I was expecting another early top out here. Now I got to play. Because Toby up over 100,000 points. Tetris Guafi, 717. There's another Tetris Toby. Tetris Guafi, 781, 888. Another Tetris Toby, 950 on 25. Guafi with a Tetris, 874. Toby now one away on 26. All right, it's kind of a high center board here, but he's bringing it down. Guafi with a Tetris, 943, starting to cut into this lead a little bit while Toby is down stacking. Tetris Guafi, 977. Toby's got the max out on 27. Guafi has got the max out and is now in the lead. Long bar over to the right side for Toby. We're just about to head into 29. And it's just a few thousand points separating these two. Toby gets a Tetris A49. There's one Guafi A49. Another Tetris for Toby. Dirty's into 29 at A86. Guafi. Let's see what Toby can do on 29. I've never seen Toby play on 29. But he's at A95 now. The board's starting to go up a little bit. A94 for Guafi. Oh, to that left side for Toby. That's going to be a top out at A97. The target for Guafi, it doesn't matter because he's got it. But a good game number 3 for Toby. It took him 2 games to get the rust off. And a very respectable game number 3 for Toby. But it's Guafi who's going to take this one in a sweep. Guafi, you are moving on to round 2. GG's to you. Toby, good to see you again. Hope to see you again sometime in the next 3 years, playing in Masters again. Don't be a stranger. That's it. Toby just pops in once a year, plays Masters, and goes back to wars, I guess. PB Toby, it's on the screen. 1.34 million. Okay, we're gonna bring in Miles. Let's run an ad. I didn't run like any ads during Mega Masters, and now we're just broke and dead. I should have run more ads during the finals. I should have done it during Dog's controversial mullen. Was it controversial? I don't know. It did seem like a little bit like, hey, why are you mulling it? But that's fine. You know, Marfram and Scout ruining Tetris. Gotta update this slide. Yeah, Dog all by himself in second. It's crazy. Ads when mullening? Oh yeah, we should do just mullen ads, right? If you want to see the mullen, you gotta be a subscriber. Mullens are for subscribers only. All right, what is Miles number 9? Subscribe to the channel and get access to every mullen. All right, Big Miles. Update the all-time winners. Yeah, of course we're going to do that. Did you want me to do it like in between the... Listen, Silver Sauce, how dare you? When did you want me to do it? I'm doing it all by myself, man. Like, sheesh. Give me a second. He hasn't even been the second all-time winner for like 20 minutes. You would unsubscribe in order to not have to watch Mullins. Oh, that's... there you go. Miles with the great camera hygiene. Thank you, Miles. You're carrying. Where's my other one that's unlocked here? Should be starting in a moment. There we go. Just reset. There we go. And what are you? Who are you? Miles? Is that your name? Miles. You're not Oh, it's the new Toby, everybody. New Toby unlocked. All right, so yeah, you're still Guafi, and you are now Miles. Silver Sauce really wants me to update that all-time winners list. I'll get to it, I promise, I promise, I promise. All right, players, I'm going to go ahead and give you some pieces. If you plotted the ages of the winners of CTM, would it slope upwards or downwards? Slightly upwards, I guess. It's round 2. All right, players, when you're ready, we do have pieces ready for you. EF6A D6. All right, what is that? Das Masters facts? I need Masters facts only. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's check and make sure these players are on seed. I don't trust them. EF6AD6. EF6. All right. Both players are ready. It's round 2. Miles versus Guafi. Let us get them started. Masters event yellow, round 2. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Who's definitely highest at the start with Harry and Corian and of course, Ben Mullen, right? They were talking about the average ages of the winners. Yanni. Old people. I don't know. I don't know how old Ben was. Probably what, late 20s? I don't even know. Early 30s. 48,000 miles as we get underway. 45,000 for Guafi on the left side. It is Miles, who qualified into seed number 9 and got a 1-round bye as a result of that top 16 qualifier. Miles from the United States of America. So united, so many states. Got an overall PB of 8.06 million and was ranked 9th in the most recent Premier poll. That is the poll that is run by Pumpy Heart. That is a survey of Tetris broadcasters and organizers. And that happens every single month. Go to premierpoll.com. 140 for Miles. Gets a Tetris. So does Guafi. 162. Same lines. And almost the same exact score. Miles, of course, you know, as a fixture of the Classic Tetris Monthly Masters event. He's the 6th Game Crasher. He's won a Challengers circuit. He's been in the finals 4 times, semifinals 5 times, including a 3rd place finish in Lone Star 2023. He has been in the top 8 of CTWC. That was last year, was top 16 the year before. And if you've been out to some regionals, perfect clear for Miles. If you've been out to some regionals, you've seen him in Arizona, where he took 1st in 2022. Stillwater, Oklahoma, where he took 2nd last year. Waco, where he took 2nd in Andy last year and took 4th at Genesis in 2024. And you may have seen him online winning the Classic Tetris Brawl Winter Games. And that is what he has done. He qualified into this tournament with a 1.49 million average of his best 2 games in a 60-minute qualifying period. On the right side, Guafi, seed number 25, defeated Toby to make it here to round 2. 289 for Guafi. He's going to uncover that right side. And Mom never brings me pizza rolls, man. Must be nice. 294 for Guafi. 296 Miles. He's going to get a Tetris. And a triple and a Tetris for Guafi. 323. And Miles at 343. So pretty close game here. A little over halfway through the level 18 phase. Tetris Guafi 349. 343 for Miles. Guafi with a 1.20 qualifier to get into that 25th seed. Overall PB of 2.13 million. That's good for about 39th in the overall list. Former Futures Circuit winner. And debuted in the Masters event in January of this year. So a player on the rise, Guafi. And you saw Guafi at CTWC Gold last year and in the Northeast Regional, where he finished in the top 4. The winner of this match will move on to the top 16 to take on Cole Bucket later in the month. That will not be today. That'll be later. Oh, Guafi with that kind of Corian bar there, but stays with it. Uncovers that right side. Gets a skim, gets a Tetris, is going to survive that scare. My word, that would be the end of the game for pretty much everybody else in this chat. Oh, my word. 516 Guafi, 508. Guafi unflappable. The rest of us, very flappable. 532 miles. Guafi 4 lines away from that 19 speed increase. Speed will increase 50%. And he's in at 521. A triple, a double, and a Tetris for Guafi. Miles still 8 lines away from 19. Takes a triple and a single. And a double and a single. I want to see like a single, double, triple, and a Tetris. That is what I want to see. We already got the rainbow start. Now I need the cycle. 577 for Miles. He gets a 601 now. Just about to head into level 20. Guafi most of the way through level 21. So Guafi up like 16, ahead 16 lines or so. That's right. Indie Rocker is here. Okay. Oh, Tetris Guafi 654. He's got a blocked well, though. He's continuing to pile on that right. That means he's got plenty. Oh, no, that Z placement. He's got to recover from that as well. But he's still low enough. He's got it under control. 660 for him. This is going to allow Miles, though, to get out in front by a couple of Tetrises. 751 Miles, 671 for Guafi. A Tetris on level 23 for Miles is worth 28,800. Indie Rocker, another one of those early CTM players, born in the late 20th century. You know what I'm coming to realize is I was born like pretty darn close to the mid 20th century. Tetris Guafi 830s, the late 1900s. I know. It just sounds so wrong. 863 Miles, Tetris Guafi 870. So Guafi back in the score lead momentarily. Miles takes it back, but Guafi's still ahead by 12 to 16 lines, something like that. We're headed toward the level 29 transition. The speed is going to double from where it is now, and players will have 100 lines after that before the next speed increase. Guafi trying to bring this down, just have a good, low, workable, uncomplicated board heading into 29. So he's going to uncover that right side, get a long bar down for a triple. 909 for Guafi. 996 for Miles. Oh, Guafi's board might be cut off here. We'll see what he can do, and that's going to be a top out for Guafi. Miles takes game number 1. No Way Vandy, what decade are you from? I am from the 1970s. 1977. Oh, excuse me. All right, GG's Miles. New pieces for the players. FB473C FB473C. I mean, I don't really remember the 70s. I was just born in them. I remember the 80s a little bit. I remember some of the 90s, and then I don't remember any of the last 25 years. So that is the state of things for your old pal. FB473C. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's get them started. Miles up 1-0. We're heading into game 2. Are you into true crime podcasts? I am not. That would be more up Sue's alley. I think it's all pretty morbid. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of murder, but apparently there are a lot of people who love murder. Not me. Tetris for Guafi. Yeah, don't love murder. That I think's pretty good. Guafi with a spire here. Trying to avoid getting murdered by RNG. Yeah, that's right, Summer B. Let it be known to all of society. I want nothing to do with murder. Oh, Miles was going to try to get that S down the right side for a spin, but kind of undershifted it. It ended up hanging. It's going to complicate the right side of his board a little bit, but it's all concentrated on the right side of the board, so not too dire of a situation. Guafi, though, has gaps sort of in the middle of the stack, and he's got it covered well. Going to try to avoid putting additional weight on it. All right, he's going to clear it away with a double and a single, and the Tetris for Guafi, 193, 132 for Miles. But the way it's been explained to me, like people, you know, like Sue loves crime shows, you know, like true crime shows and podcasts and things like that. And I was like, well, that means you like murder. And she's like, well, no, if there, you know, I don't want there to be murder, but if there's gonna be, I want to hear about them. But, you know, prefer that there not be any. But if they're gonna happen, I'll listen. 286 for Guafi, 228 for Miles. You like the that show Only Murders in the Building? Yeah, Sue has been watching that, and I do not like it. Like, I actively dislike that. I'm so sorry, Visit. I mean, you know, people like different things. You know, different people like different things. It's okay. It's fine. 354 for Guafi, 277 for Miles. You know, and listen, I do my fair share of cursing, right? Uttering profanities, but I don't understand why that show has to have profanity, right? I don't get that. It could have just been like a nice, lighthearted little show like Columbo or Monk or whatever. But then they got to throw in curse words, and I don't really understand what it adds to it, you know? 448 for Guafi, 349 for Miles. I mean, the cast is pretty good. $471 for Guafi, $351 for Miles here in game 2. Well, that is not a true crime show. That is a fake crime show. Yeah, those are 3. I mean, you know, I don't dislike Austin Powers, but I'm over it, you know. We don't need a comeback of all the quotes. 562 Guafi, 423 Miles. Like, you know, when I was growing up, there were people that all they would do is just quote Monty Python at you. You know, okay. But then as soon as Austin Powers happened, then those same people would just quote Austin Powers at you. $609 for Guafi, 5 lines away from 19. $448 for Miles. Yeah, I just don't get what the cursing adds to that show. Like, why? Because I don't know. I could see that be the kind of show that, like, you know, teens could watch and then remember fondly. But then the cursing kind of restricts the audience a little bit. I don't know why that is. And it's lazy. $659 for Guafi on 19. $520 for Miles. So Guafi with a pretty big lead right now. He's ahead by about 10 lines at 170,000 points. Oh, don't forget the Princess Bride quotes. Yeah, that too. Monty Python, Princess Bride, Austin Powers. Is everyone quoting movies at you? I mean, that's some people's whole personalities, just quoting movie quotes at you. $773 for Guafi, $579 for Miles. You quoted it when you were back in uni last year and nobody got the reference? Yeah, they are. What did you, you're like, inconceivable and all that? Everybody loves to whip out inconceivable on you. Star Trek, yeah, nobody knows. Then again, you know, I do occasionally whip out the Rounders quotes, and at least, you know, the other movies people know. Nobody knows the Rounders quotes, and they're like, what is this guy talking about? $665 for Miles, $892 for Guafi. Guafi really pacing right now on 23. Tetris for Miles, $697. This will help Guafi a lot because, you know, whenever you see two players with a PB disparity, you know, you do kind of think, all right, that player with the lower PB, like, what are they going to do? And getting out to a big early pace can really help. I mean, Harry Hong will get the Rounders references. I could quote, you know, that to Harry, but... Tetris Miles, Guafi with the max out on level 26. Miles still 6 lines to go until he hits 26. But Guafi locked in. SSJ says, some people just talk and cursing all day, regular conversations like your wife. Yeah, like, you know, I do curse. I try not to, though. I do try to. It does get to be a bit much, and I become self-conscious. 1.1 for Guafi. There is a Tetris B47. Tetris for Miles, 878. Oh, that that L to the left is going to be a little bit of a problem for Miles. His board immediately starts climbing. He's got a very nice Tetris well buried there. 10 lines to go until 29. Guafi at B87. And that's going to be a top out for Guafi at B87. So the chase down target for Miles, B88. He's got a ways to go. He's got, you know, 300,000 points to go almost. But he's got to survive this somehow. See if he can do it. Oh, a little bit of give up energy for Miles. Maybe a little too soon. We'll see what he can do. And no, that's going to be a top out for Miles. And Miles knows he missed an opportunity there to try and chase this down. Guafi doesn't know yet. Guafi, let's watch him while he learns. All right, there he goes. He has learned. I watch Rounders at least 2 or 3 times a year. On average. I haven't watched it this year yet, though. I just love it. It's not a great movie, but I love it. All right, players, I'm going to give you pieces for when you're ready, but you can feel free to take your time. This is the last match until 3 hours from now. I get a little bit of a break, and then the last stream got canceled. So not as taxing of a day as it initially was gearing up to be. And I must say I am a little, I don't want to say thankful because I don't want Tetris to get canceled and it's inconvenient, but the rest will help. 118003. Okay, both players are ready. What was once a best of 5, now a best of 3 between Miles and Guafi. This is 3 out of 5 SSJ. Masters is generally best of 5, although in Mega Masters we did best of 7 in the 3rd place match and the finals. Both of those were what, 4-1, right? So both of them. I liked the best of 7 for the finals. I got a little bit thrown off though. You'll remember I see like 3-1 on the screen, and I'm like, wait, who? What game number is it? And I was just a little thrown off. Not used to it. Thanks to those of you who have stuck around. Appreciate that. I know, numbers swelled for Mega Masters finals as they should, but really appreciate the rest of you hanging out. The real, y'all are the true ones, All those people who've left, we don't need those people. You guys are the real ones. 116 Miles, 117 Guafi. Ogus Han, Silver Sauce, Antoine, St. Nicholas, Tetris for Mario, Mr. Brain, Zoltan, thank you for hanging out on YouTube, on holding it down. All the stars are here. Summer B is here. FCR, Harold, Zook. Is this a show match or what's going on? This is the brackets. I haven't updated the thing, but this is Masters event May. We could not wait until Mega Masters was over to start the next month of tournaments, so it is already underway. And we are doing the yellow bracket. Vizamp is here. Dr. Jules. Indie Rocker, the washed up has-been, is here. SSJ. Ayo, Pidgeotto. Longbar over at Tetris. Guafi. Board was high, but okay now. Guafi still. He's trying to get that spin here, maybe. S flat. Dirty triple Guafi. He's brought it back down. Or at least down enough where he can deal with it. Tetris Miles, 285, 267. Guafi. Rye Chessmaster hanging out. R75 Joe. Eric 273. Fireworks VSA. Pines Cutely. Tiny Speakers Projective. Nerd the Box. Thank you all for hanging out today. Luke Moistwalker. Mila is here. This is not the Mega Masters finals. We already did it. And we had another stream to do, and I just decided to keep the stream going rather than stop stream and whatever. We already did it. So you can rewind if you want to go on YouTube. That stream is still active. You can rewind and watch it. Stream title? Well, I don't want to update the stream title because... All right, I'll update the stream title. It doesn't matter. These all get deleted anyway off Twitch, thanks to Twitch. All right, there you go. I updated the stream title for you. I mean, it's the same stream, and that was done on this stream. What are the rules? Do I have to continually update the stream title to reflect what is currently going on? I don't know. 564 Guapi, 417 for Miles. Vandy, why no rounders quotes on stream? Sometimes I do. You know, hanging around and hanging around. Is Rounders the one with Matt Damon? Yeah, it's the one with Matt Damon. 510 Guafi, 511 Miles. You have to say, so I have to say right now, Miles 1, Guafi 1 in the stream title? Like, what's the... Do I have to do it every match? Someone quickly update the stream title to reflect that they're on level 19 in game number 3. 606 for Guafi, Tetris for Miles, 605. You know, 400 lines apart, 400 points apart, 1 line apart. So it is virtually tied. Tetris for Guafi, 632, 631 for Miles. Yeah, if I just say people playing Tetris, then it's always correct. No, you're right. I should update the stream title. Yeah, no. It was just a last minute decision not to have a separate stream. Just because of how long it went. You'd like the stream title, the transcription of your live commentary. All right, you got it. Well, we need definitely more moderators. 718 for Miles on level 22. 703 for Guafi. Tetris Miles, 746. Tetris Guafi, 732. Here, I'll just call it a Twitch stream, and then it's always correct. That'll just be the stream forever. $7.92 for Guafi, $2.24 Miles. If you are just joining us and you are debated by the stream title, that is over. The Mega Masters finals and third place match that has ended. We're now playing Mega Masters May. We're already into round 2. Miles and Guafi here playing the yellow bracket. 845 Miles. Tetris 879. Guafi trying to get set up again. The S goes in. Now he's gonna have to block a couple of gaps there, create some holes. 911 for Miles. 877 Guafi. Miles has the max out. He's 100,000 points ahead. Gets another Tetris A50s now into level 28, 947 for Guafi. So yeah, Miles about 100,000 points ahead. 4 lines back. Tetris Miles. Okay, Guafi into 29, takes a triple down the right side. That left side. Oh, no, that's going to be a hang, and that's another hang. Guafi going to top out on 29. Miles is good in game number 3. Thanks for the follow, the real Tozik. Oh, whoops. I gave the wrong player the game. Coffee's like, what? What happened? What? I don't understand. What? He's like, wait, did I win on a technicality? No, I just messed up. Fooled. Got him. I got him. 6D, 3C, A1. 6D, 3C, A1. Ogu says, I am so lonely. Oh, I'll be your friend. D3 CA1. Okay. Yeah, 6 Delta. 6 Delta. All right, both players ready. Game number 4. Guafi needs to win this one to force a deciding game number 5. Dr. Jules with the Tris. Is Guafi playing the guy that founded Facebook? Yep. Miles founded Facebook. All right, Guafi, with the adjustment to Mr. Adjustment over on that left side. Ends up having to take a triple here. Long bar at Tetris Guafi, so I think some early droughtage happening. Finally, Tetris on the board for Miles and another one. Yeah, I don't know. I think Zuckerberg looks fine. Miles looks fine. Everybody looks fine. Everybody's fine. I would say, though, Miles and Guafi, they do look like they could co-found a startup together. I do feel like that is something that could happen. 141 for Miles, 144 for Guafi. After this match, we'll be about, I don't know, 2.5 hours or so from another stream. That's just going to be a solo match. Das Masters Poopy versus Hana in our Das tournament. Silver Sauce says, they look like very intelligent CEOs in the making. Why is the title a Twitch stream? Because people were confused by what stream they were watching, so we needed to make sure that we had an accurate stream title, and this is a Twitch stream. That is 100% accurate. Is Miles still doing TikTok? I don't know. There's one way to find out. Look up Miles on TikTok. Miles TG or Miles Tetris. Go find out. Guafi with the delayed VIT setup gets the long bar to fill it in. Tetris for Miles 286, 289. Now a Tetris for Guafi 313. I saw a Tetris Game Boy tournament this morning. Never seen before. That was super fun to watch. Yeah, CTWC Paris. They have a regional there under the CTWC umbrella. And they were doing a Game Boy side event. And it was linked, right? You can't do that mode online. So you have to be in person, as far as I know, to do that mode. Where it's just, what? Is it like a 25 or 30 line sprint, basically, first play, and then you send garbage along the way? It's pretty good. Why is Miles no longer the Great? Because wouldn't you rather be Miles than Miles the Great if you're trying to establish? I mean, what if you could have a monopoly on the word Miles, like as a social media influencer, right? 447 for Miles, 453 for Guafi. Tetris Guafi 499, 474 Miles. I actually do have a Game Boy, so if anybody's got a Game Boy and you ever see me sometime in the next 10 years attend an in-person event, we can play linked up. Although, do I have a link cable? I don't know if I do. 544 for Guafi, 517 for Miles. Miles up 2 games to 1, so he's just 1 game away from advancing to the top 16. Guafi wants to force that decider. Miles with a covered well. He's going to uncover. Guafi gets a Tetris and another one, 592, 124 lines for Guafi, 115 lines for Miles, who gets a Tetris 565. So it's basically just about tied in pace, very close. Zoltan is here in the YouTube chat. The GOAT 641 transition or so, maybe a little after transition, but whatever. Level 19 for Guafi. 643. There's a Tetris into 20 at 668. Miles Tetris is 637. Tetris Miles. So, I mean, they're basically tied when the lines are tied. Maybe 5,000 apart. Tetris Guafi 711. Miles with a covered well. He's working on it. He's uncovered. Guafi Tetris is 742. Tetris Miles 730. Miles Tetris 757. Tetris Guafi. $833. Miles at $821. The lines are just one apart. Tetris Guafi. $895. Miles $854. So yeah, they've been just a few thousand points apart for a long while. So they are keeping pace with one another. Okay, Guafi's board. Not super accommodating, but trying to get it burned down. Oh no, now it's very dependent. Logbar gets over. Another one over. Oh no, that left side for Guafi is fatal. 965 the target for Miles. Doesn't matter because he gets a Tetris. And Miles is good in game number 4. And we'll move on to the top 16 after a pretty good challenge from Guafi. So GG's to Guafi. That was a very good game. And you really, took a really great player like Miles and put him through his paces. So nothing to sneeze at right there, Guafi. GG's to you. But it will be Miles moving on 3-1. And we hope to see you again in subsequent months. Miles going to keep going. 1.1. Keep playing, Miles. Why not? Give the people a show. Okay, so it was 3. Yeah, it was 3. It was 3-0. Was it a sweep? Yeah, it was a sweep, right? Over Toby. We're done, Ogus. We are indeed. Was it 3-1 or 3-0? I think it was 3-0. I'm sure somebody remembers. Some of it, my brain is soup right now. Okay, and 3-1 Miles. We'll go ahead and report this to the proper Tetris authorities. GG's Guafi, GG's Miles. Oh, peace. He's wishing us peace. That's a natural top out. It is totally natural. You don't think that's natural? No, it's not. That was intentional. He meant to. He meant to top out. That was totally intentional top out. There we go. All right, let's take a look at our yellow bracket. There it is. It doesn't look different. Now it does. Toby, Guafi. Guafi wins. Miles, Guafi, Miles wins. Now Miles gets to the top 16 to face Cold Bucket, and we've determined 5 of our top 16ers. There we go. 5 of our top 16ers for the Masters event, and it's only the 10th of the month. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Thanks all, and a special thanks to Vandy for keeping the energy. I think I started to lose it a little bit toward the end, but we'll be back in 2.5 hours for a solo match between Hana and Poopy Old Hag. That's just one match, so, you don't have to get all crazy, but thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate those of you who stuck around to watch this match. There's our top 32. If you want to look at it, there it is. Splendorific. And, okay, thanks to our patrons, double sticker community, Scott Gray in the Mega Masters, along with Jay in the window, K9 Tacky, Corporal, Shelby, Troy Dan, Kim M, Rogue Potato Cat, McMonkey, Mila. Thank you very much. Thanks to those of you who contributed to the prize pool. I got to get this slide fixed. I don't really know exactly what happened to the slide there. I must have deleted it somehow in all my doings, but we're up to $220 in the prize pool. We have 0 codes left. So thanks everybody for doing those. And I think we had contributions this stream. Yeah, no, we didn't. We just had contribution codes. But thank you very, very much. Okay. And I think that is all the things that we got to do. So YouTube, we are going to say thank you to you. Oh, wait. Did anybody do anything on YouTube? Credits. Oh, that was all from before. This was all before. You've been thanked. Thanks for the raid, Deep Shock. Okay. Goodbye, YouTube. See you in a little bit. Take care. Bye-bye. And